That's loud, probably. What is up? Welcome. It is my first NASCAR Cup Series live stream of 2025. If you are here, good job. You made it. The stream tonight is brought to you and powered. Well, we're not going to say brought to you by. We're going to say powered by NOS Energy. If you haven't tried NOS Energy, what are you doing? Kind of lost if you haven't. As you can see here, we've got a beautiful logo set up for the Bass Pro Shops, the Johnny Morris Bass Pro Shops night race. We have a beautiful here. I would have made it a really shitty weather, man. We have let's see if we can pet it. A beautiful line of telemetry. Nice telemetry line and a nice little stack here down here. I dropped out of media training in college. So bear with me. But yes, go get NOS. I'm about to crack open one right now cuz I'm going to need the energy because it's going to be a long night. The Bristol night race. This is the final the elimination round of the first 3 races of the playoffs. Get in the chat, talk it up. Let me know what you're thinking about tonight's race. Let me know who you're pulling for. Let me know what's going on in your mind. The tires have been the talk of the town. The drivers are pissed off because the tires aren't falling off the way they predicted, which could result in this race turning into kind of a place position, place differential potential. I don't know. I don't know what to. It's follow the leader. A race off pit road. Something like that. Which, honestly, it's an element of strategy. So I'm not gonna knock it. It's still beautiful. The cars still look great tonight. Some of my favorite cars out there. Obviously, we're gonna have Ricky Tracker. As you can see right now, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in the NOS Mobile, the NOS 47 Chevy Camaro. He's starting 11th in this race, which is not a bad starting position at all, I would say, at Bristol, especially if we don't get the tire wear like everybody is saying that we're not. We really have no idea what's going to happen, but from what we've heard from the drivers, these tires are not falling off the way that we would like them to. Some of the favorites for this race tonight, I'm going to go over some odds before we get started. Obviously, Kyle Larson being right there on the top of the board. He's rolling off in 5th. 5 for 5? Could it be a Terry time? Could it be a Terry time at Bristol? I don't know. I would prefer to see like a Dale Earnhardt Terry moment. I think that would be fun. You're going to need something to shake this up if these tires don't fall off the way that they need to, because we just want the tires to fall off, man. That's all we really want. We want the tires. Should have called Firestone. Ben says should have called Firestone. Firestone, yeah, I've kind of heard that they've got some they can do some stuff with some tires. Although some people were a little critical of the tire at the championship race in Nashville. So there is that as well. If you're an IndyCar fan, if you watch IndyCar, which we love IndyCar here, we support IndyCar. We like NASCAR and IndyCar. We're very Americana motorsports brand over here with if you follow Garage Guy Chase. I'll say that. Very Americana motorsport brand. I don't even know why we call it Americana, but we do. But Kyle Larson being the favorite at 3-1, nobody ever really wants to take those odds. Let's be honest. Ryan Blaney at plus 370 on FanDuel. Over on DraftKings, he's plus 380. If you think that's value, jump on it. Ryan obviously had the best lap average at this track at practice. Went like 15. Fell off at Nashville off a cliff. A little bit. For Pato, for sure. For Pato, definitely. We'll say that. For Alex Palou, he's just got the godsend brain, so he was able to do that, which found out, a little secret for those that are here. Little secret for those that are here. We'll be talking to Alex Palou on Speed Street this week. Little secret for those that are here. But, yeah, that should be fun. He's been watching Ancient Aliens celebrating his championship. Good for him. Great guy. All right, so we're getting ready to fire the engines off. Get those bets in if you need to. If you're watching on mobile, it's okay. Close out. Just come back. Get those bets in. They got Austin Dillon, Chase Briscoe on the tube. Robin Hood. Robin Hood's there. Big fintech. Big fintech has invaded NASCAR. We've got Trevor Bayne in the stands. This is something IndyCar needs. Let me tell you something. We need to show the fans more in IndyCar. That's something I haven't got to talk about a lot. I doubt I'll get to talk about it on Speed Street. So I'm going to talk about it here. We need more fan shots at IndyCar races. So get on that soapbox with me for those of you that are here. Look at that beautiful track on a mountain. God, I love it. I love Bristol. The only reason that, I'm okay with not being at that track tonight is because I'm here streaming with you guys. Streaming is about to become what I do on a regular basis. So we're going to be streaming pretty much every race we can. I'm going to be camped out here in Charlotte, North Carolina for the fans as a fan. We're going to be streaming a lot of races. So get ready for pretty much every NASCAR Cup Series race throughout the rest of the playoffs to be streamed live from the International Chase Station. Very exciting news for anybody that was wondering. I like being in the International Chase Station. I like streaming these races from here. It's very fun. Getting back into some other odds, Denny Hamlin plus 380. So typically Larson, Blaney, Hamlin, the big three, as I would call them, they're all going to be, juiced to hell on pretty much every book right now. So I would probably avoid that. The one thing that I will say, Denny Hamlin for a top 3 finish at plus 115 is not that bad. That doesn't look that bad to me whatsoever. Usually FanDuel has some good odds for top 3s, but they're locked up right now, so I can't really access those. Top 10s are as well, and top 5s. FanDuel just locking it all up right now. They said they're in a scramble for their data. They're in a data scramble. Going at some more of these outrights, though, the one that a lot of people have been on and talking about this week is Ty Gibbs at 14-1. And I'll say this about Ty. The numbers look good. The statistics look good. Can the pit crew come through? If we don't have the fall off on these tires, I think that Ty is definitely due for another top 5. Don't know if he can get the win. Don't know if he can hold a lead like that. I do think that there are some other seasoned guys up here that could be a little more in it to win it. Maybe. Because you got playoff guys, too, and you got some guys that are starting in the top 10 that are in a situation to where they may be out of the running to compete in these playoffs. Josh Berry being the main one. He's starting 10th tonight. And when you go look at his odds to win this race, he's 35-1 right now on DraftKings. I don't mind that at all. You can get him at 40-1 on FanDuel, though. That's where I would get him. And typically I talk DraftKings and FanDuel here only. So just be aware of that. We will be talking about that. Got some other news, too. If there's anybody here watching that was joined us for the Motorsport Report on Wednesday, which that'll be a show that we do every Wednesday from 12 p.m. Eastern Time to 2 p.m. Eastern Time, where you can call in literally anytime. We're talking all the racing news from NASCAR to IndyCar to NHRA to dirt racing, Cars Tour. You bring up topics, we're going to discuss them there. I can't watch the race tonight. Now I am babysitting, reporting Zach from the dentist's office. Zach from the dentist office. Well, I hate that you can't watch the race tonight, but at least you're here in the chat, so that's what counts. We'll keep you updated. We've got live timing, live scoring right up here all throughout the race, powered by NAS. Look at that booth. Look at old Lee Diffie, man. I miss Lee Diffie in IndyCar. I really do. I can't lie. But it's been a little off-putting to see him in the NASCAR world. I think a lot of the NASCAR fans are like, who is this guy? What is this voice that we're hearing? The xenophobes have been out in full effect. I love that, man. I've had the pleasure of sitting down and talking with him, and what a guy. What a great guy. There was a good old Speed Street interview that Connor and I did where we got to talk with Lee Diffie and got to ask him some cool questions. So, great dude. Cars are on track, though. Live betting. We will be keeping tabs on the odds as they roll through. I'll be keeping tabs here in the chat as well, so make sure you get your questions in. Also, just hit 1,000 subs, and I just want to say thank you guys, because without you, I would not have done that. We just hit 1,000. Let's get to 10,000 now. I'm big into multiples of 0. I want a lot, you know what I mean? I want a lot of zeros. I want to see a lot of zeros, but like not a 0 in the beginning, but a lot of zeros behind it. So let's keep sharing. Let's keep liking this video, share this video, share the live stream, comment, keep the comments flowing in. I don't care if you go A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Just keep the comments rolling, because if the comments are rolling, the people be rolling in. And then once we're rolling, we can maybe get into a little bit of trolling. You know what I'm saying? I like to troll. You ever go fishing when you were a kid and just run the trolling motor? I was a big trolling motor guy. Do you think Alex Bowman will be eliminated? We've talked about this a little bit, Zach. I talked about it on the Motorsport Report. I think that in this world, you don't want to believe that he's going to be eliminated. I don't think Hendrick's going to let that happen. I had a very bold take, actually. I think that Ross Chastain is not going to make it. I think that Ross Chastain and SVG will both be out of the playoffs. That's my bold prediction. And I think because of that, I think Alex should have a decent run and get through. We will see what really unfolds, though, here very shortly. But that was my prediction from earlier in the week. My gut really hasn't steered me in any other direction, so I'm going to stick to that feeling that I have. I just have this feeling, and we might all see it come out. Look, I do have a crystal ball. So keep that in mind when it comes to figuring these things out. Yeah, he got a bad pit crew. I understand that Bowman has got the 77 pit crew tonight for Spire, which they had to make that move thinking that maybe the 77 crew is a little bit stronger than Bowman's current crew. Because why would they make a move to where they were just like, well, we don't care if Bowman doesn't make it. They want their cars to make it to the playoffs, obviously. So I would think that the 77 crew is a little bit stronger. We will find out. But for now, I will say I do think Alex Bowman makes it. And I just have this really weird feeling that Chastain's going to fall out, because Cindric got a really good starting position here. That doesn't mean anything, really, but his pit crew's got to be fast. They got to get him back out. And I'm not saying Cindric can't make things happen at Bristol. We've seen him run decent here, in the Xfinity Series. But it's just one of those weird ones, right? It's just one of those weird ones, and I got to go off premonition. I got to go off of what I'm thinking. But let's see. They're talking about Ross right now, 11th in the playoff standings. So, I mean, he's there. Like, it would essentially take him getting, wrecked out or getting, lapped, something like that. Something bad would have to happen. And I hate ever thinking about something bad happening for somebody, especially somebody that I like. But I don't know. It's not like I just had a random dream. I had this feeling. I just had this random feeling, and I was like, I need to say this. I need to get this out. So we'll see how it shakes out. But one thing I do want to say, look at that Grizzly car. Do you see that Grizzly car? AJ Allmendinger, we got Grizzly back. Grizzly is officially back in NASCAR because of nicotine pouches. Nicotine pouches are saving the world. We're bringing Winston back one step at a time with nicotine pouches. I got one in my mouth right now. I got a lip in is what I would like to call it. Like, it's crazy how this is now. Used to, when you were a kid, if you got caught dipping pouches, you were like basically looked at like everybody would call you a bitch. Everybody would be like, "Oh, you dipping pouches," and this is just my school. This is just school. I grew up in a very rural southern high school, and everybody was big on calling you a bitch if you dip pouches. So now everybody's dipping pouches. But shout out to the Dinger. Absolutely. Here we go. We are off. We are racing in Bristol. The Saturday night Bass Pro Shop night race has kicked off, and AJ Allmendinger holds it up top. Ty Gibbs right behind him, and we've got Austin Cindric in third. And they're ripping, boys. Here they go. And then we're going to see them get kind of lined out here if they get in this single file groove. It looks like that's Denny Hamlin hanging out in the King's Hawaiian. So he's pretty much got the high lane right now. Who else is up there? I think it's Carson Hocevar I see up on the high line. True elitism is wild. It is. But it's mainly because, there was a lot of like people didn't treat women the way they were supposed to at my school, back then. Back in the mid 2000s. That was before, it was one of those deals where people were still degrading women in terrible ways, and there was these 3 girls that dipped pouches at our high school. So that's why they would say that. Pretty terrible, pretty bad times. Those 3 girls, they were hard-working country girls, dude, and they loved their Skull Berry Blend pouches, dude. I bummed one off of a girl when I was in high school before. They were pretty good. All right, so Denny Hamlin's getting pretty much strung out up on the high line. He's right there with William Byron and Kyle Larson, and it is just not looking good for Denny right now. They will not let him back in line. He's trying to squeeze in. Here he goes right between Barry and Byron, but getting back up on the high line, now Barry's coming after him. Everybody's trying to grip down there at that PJ1 right now. But seeing Josh Berry up here already in 8th, I mean, that's obviously where you want to be. Hocevar in 10th now. I mean, it's got all this telling signs of your typical average Bristol race that we've seen last year. And we hope that that's not the case. We hope that it just isn't just this boring race. We do hope that maybe something happens with these tires, but it doesn't sound too promising. I will say that. It doesn't sound too promising. But we've got live timing up here for everybody just joining us. Welcome aboard. We're going to be locked in here watching this race in real time. Get into the chat. Ask your questions. We're also tracking live bets. Nothing really changing with the guys up top. Denny Hamlin is now moved to plus 430, though, so there is that. So I will be doing some live watching if there's any gamblers in the house. I'm going to be keeping track of these live odds for us. Somebody's got to do it. Might as well be me. But let me know who you're betting on. Let me know your thoughts on this. Who do you want to see win the race tonight? Get in the chat. We'll chop it up. Right now, Kyle Larson. Joey Logano just had some movement. He's now 33-1. And it looks like 10 points from elimination. Woof. The new tires never make a difference. No, they don't, 10. Joey Logano's bitching on the radio. What's he saying? Absolutely awful. Because he's not winning. It's because he's not winning. He's crying. That Grizzly, that Allmendinger, dude, Allmendinger really doing the most for Grizzly right now, dude. Winston is back. Split cup tier list. Solo cup, sun-faded soda can, old dip tin wild card. Spit cup tier, yes. Dude, we need as many NASCARs to have dip. If they don't have dip on the hood, dude, it's like, what is the point? I want dip on the hood. I want energy drinks and dip and smokes, dude. I want cigs. If I don't see cigs on hood, somebody was like, we need Marlboro back in NASCAR. I was like, well, then tell them to make nicotine pouches, and you'll get it. Larson top 3 at minus 135. Alexander. Almost called you Adam Alexander. I was like, what are you doing here, dude? All right, so we just had some movement. Ty Gibbs now at 11-1. Going over to DraftKings. Let's see what they got going on over there. Oh, we got to refresh the table. Let's refresh the table. Right now, I'll be honest with you. If I'm looking at the live time, let me get that pulled up so I can see exactly how the boys are ripping. We're looking at some Delta. Got some Delta. Shout out to Delta. The only Delta, I had a friend of mine, he was talking about Delta. He was talking about Delta 9. I was like, what's that, dude? What's Delta 9? He's like, what about Delta 8? I was like, what's that, dude? Check out the Arby's car, dude. Arby's car getting a little bit of screen time as AJ Allmendinger laps him. That's cool. Dude, that car looks so good. All right, so Gibbs still in second, Blaney third, Cindric fourth, and Bubba Wallace in fifth right now. Ex-kart driver in a dip car in 2025 is crazy work. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? A lot of people, there's probably a lot of NASCAR fans out there that don't know that A.J. Allmendinger started in them open wheels. He started with them open wheel thrills, boy. Shout out to him. So as we look here, taking a gander, right now, I'll be honest with you, there's just not much that's sticking out other than Bubba Wallace being able to stay up with the pace. I do like Bubba. If you wanted to sprinkle a little bit, and I did take a little stab at Bubba because he's in a FinTech car. Bubba's in FinTech tonight. He's got the Robin Hood car. He has a decent pit crew. I'm really going to be waiting to see what happens after this first stop. See how these guys react, see how quick these teams are. But just from pure speculation of what I know, I think Bubba's pit crew could be pretty locked in here tonight. Ty Gibbs and the boys, they just want to win. We got a little bump. We got a little bump from Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs got a little bump on A.J. Allmendinger. Looks like the long run, maybe these tires are doing something. Ty Gibbs takes the lead with Blaney following. A.J. Allmendinger up now, getting hung out to dry by the top four. New top four, Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney, Austin Cindric, and Bubba Wallace. Insane. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Bold prediction? That's not bold, dude. That's 2030. That is full on could happen. I'm turning the volume up a little bit, so you guys might hear a little bit of the broadcast on the mic. Cody Ware just up there trying to hold on for dear life right now. Josh Berry coming out. Dude, something is going on with Allmendinger's car. Allmendinger's car, it's not. Oh, we're about to cause a wreck here with Cody Ware. Holy shit. Racing Road, it's kind of, A.J. Allmendinger's really spicing it up right now, dude. Here we got Denny Hamlin cutting through the middle of A.J. Allmendinger. And Cody Ware, pretty much everybody in the field now. A.J. Allmendinger coming down to pit. Something is broken in that car. Something has to be busted in that car. He almost caused a big mess up there with Cody Ware. That was rough. I hate it for A.J. Allmendinger, man. But now we got Ty Gibbs leading this race. Ryan Blaney, Austin Cindric, Bubba Wallace, and Kyle Larson round out your top five. And from there, I'll have to get another. The broadcast has got the lineup all wonked out. Right behind Josh Berry, Carson Hocevar. Ricky Stenhouse now up to P8. Bubba Wallace down to P9. And Denny Hamlin in 10th. So not really sure what's going on here. Definitely had a little bit of a shakeup. Or I'm obviously a little bit ahead over here on the live timing than the broadcast is. Yeah. Tiger, that is 1,000% probably what happened. They probably gassed up the car. They probably were trying to add a little bit more weight in the car with some Grizzly nicotine pouches. A little bit too much, dude. The floor could have busted out. We don't know. But what I will say, now we've got Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson on the television. Shout out to commercials, dude. Just two old dogs just trying to make it work. But let's talk. So, obviously, A.J. Allmendinger having something really rough going on right now. But Ryan Blaney is now taking the lead away from Ty Gibbs, Austin Cindric in third, Kyle Larson fourth, and William Byron round out your top five. It's getting spicy. I'll say this. I didn't expect to see this much spice in the very beginning of the race, but now we've got, it looks like Chase Briscoe or either Austin Dillon coming down pit road. Not really sure what's going on there. There's a Bass Pro Shop car just coming out of the pits, now getting back up. Let's take a look here. We've got, is this Riley? Okay, Riley Herbst coming down pit road, not Ty Gibbs. But yeah, Blaney's pretty much just saying, get the fuck out the way, here I come. And we got the commercial on, so can't really hear what's going on right now, but Ryan Blaney has definitely taken control of this race, and if there's one thing that we did know, Ryan Blaney had the fastest lap averages in practice. So if his pit crew's on point tonight, that was one of the big worries we had, was the pit crew. If that pit crew can be on point tonight, then we are going to probably be in for a Ryan Blaney win if these tires don't do what they need to do. Chase Briscoe now rolling into the pits. Looks like a good, clean stop happening. Also, we got Bubba Wallace coming in. We're doing some tire changing here. This was expected around this lap. They're going to start tinkering. And that tire is obviously doing something. So they've got the camera on that tire right now. It looks like it is wearing. It looks like a solid amount. It looked like there was some wires. So really, really wondering what's going on right now. Can't hear nothing but WWE SmackDown commercials. Can't wait till the broadcast comes back on. We'll get a little bit of feedback. So here we go. Ty Gibbs now hung out to dry. Well, he's definitely dropped. He's now in his 6th. Holy shit. All right, so here's the new line. Ryan Blaney, Austin Cindric in 2nd, Larson up to 3rd, Byron in 4th, Josh Berry in 5th, Hocevar 6th, Stenhouse in 7th, Brad K 8th, Ross Chastain in 9th, and Christopher Bell in 10th. It does look like that, boys. It does look like we're going to have us a good night. Okay, so I feel a whole lot better now. I was honestly, I'm going to be real with y'all. I thought I was like, okay, I'm going to stream this race no matter what, but my God, if this is a snoozer, I knew that it was just going to be a lot of us just kind of sitting here. I was going to be hoping a lot of you would be in the chat talking with us, but it doesn't look like we're going to have us a snoozer. It looks like we're going to have us a race because these guys are getting just fucking just tight with each other. I mean, it looks like bumper cars out there right now. I'm not even going to lie to you. There's a lot of bumping happening. I like this. There is action. They're being physical with the car. This is NASCAR, boys and girls. This is NASCAR. This is where your car is not like you can bump. You can kind of fight a little bit. You can kind of rub a little bit. This is why we love it. Doesn't look like the track is taking rubber, and there's already a lot of marbles up top. We love it. We love it. Let's fucking go. We got 2 lanes going right now at Bristol. This is the shit we like to see. This is something I feel like I haven't seen. We haven't seen this since what, 2023? We haven't seen this since 2023. A lot of movement. Austin Dillon being very fucking aggressive right now. I love to see it out of him. Ty Gibbs now getting up on the high line over him. Well, it's just so much is happening. This is a race, boys. If you can't be watching this race right now, I feel very sad for you. But luckily you are here. I really do hope there's another screen that you can pull up to be watching what's happening on this track right now. It looks like fucking insanity is breaking out. I'm not even shitting you. I'm trying to keep track of everything going on over here. On the live timing, I'm keeping track of everything going on the TV, but it's getting wild. SVG coming out of the pits now. We've got William Byron in the pits. He's getting his tires changed, and then there is just a whole lot of action. It looks like they're going kind of slow-mo a little bit on that track, but I promise you they're not. They're ripping, but they getting bumpy out there, boys. It's getting bumpy out yonder. Need Penske to swap some pit dogs with their Indy crews. That would be sick because let's be honest, I would love to see some more of the Indy guys get over there on the NASCAR side and see what they can do because the Indy boys be chopping it up, dog. Indy boys don't play around. Them Penske Indy pit dogs, dude. That's my boy. Shout out to Greg, by the way. Greg won the Mustache Championship, the 2025 IndyCar Mustache Championship. Greg from Penske. Big shout out. Cheers to Greg from Penske. Take your NOSes. Cheers them at the camera. All right. So we got the new crew on the 48. He's got Carson Hocevar's pit crew on him today. So obviously Carson Hocevar's had a great pit crew. That's the only reason that it makes sense to make that change. Who gets the good tires and who gets the bad? Rick, we are going to find out, brother. We are going to find out because you know that there's going to be at least 1 or 2 drivers are going to have some issues with this tire. We see it all the time. I mean, I know that this is Goodyear, but I mean, when you look at any race where they have something like this, where they have to make the tire wear faster, someone's going to get a bad set. I'm very excited to see who that might be and who that won't be. I'll take some guesses right now. Who do you think gets the bad set tonight? What driver do you think gets the bad set? We'll be waiting to see if we get a blowout happen. Who's going to get the first blowout? Get it in the chat right now. Tell me what driver you think is going to get the first blowout. I'm going to keep tabs on it. I might have to do a little giveaway or something. Might give away some value. I'll tell you what. Whoever guesses correctly is going to get a free pack of 1995 Upper Deck Motorsports Trading Cards Series 2. I will mail you a free pack. I'll get your information online. Get your guesses in the chat right now. Who is going to have the bad set tonight? Who's going to have a blowout on the track? All right, so we got Phil says it's going to be Larson that gets the bad set. All right, so I'm going to write that down. Let me get my International Chase Station legal pad. Phil says Larson. Anybody else want to participate? Greg for Blaney Jackman. Yes, Tiger, I agree. So Dinger's tire was toast. Yes, but it already happened. So he might have got a bad set. Who's going to get the wires? I want to know whose tires are wires. Whose tires are wires? If you get in right now, I will mail you a free pack, unopened, of 1995. I mean, this is value. This is value, dude. This is NASCAR 95 Upper Deck. This is the first set of trading cards that were ever made by Upper Deck for NASCAR. So Rick says Dinger. So right now, Phil looks like he's going to get a free pack. Shout out to Phil. Phil, right now, it looks like you're going to get a free pack, dude. All right, Christian has now joined in. So, Phil, you won't be getting a free pack. Maybe. Christian says Kyle Busch. Ty Gibbs already back up to second. Okay, so we definitely got some pit cycling going on right now. Christian says Kyle Busch. Christian says he wants a pack. Kyle Larson going into the pits right now. We got Cole Custer coming in as well in that 41. TC says Cindric. TC says Cindric gets a bad set. We'll keep tabs. I'm going to tell you this too, okay? Toyota gets a burn set. All right, Tiger. Tiger says Ty. Okay, Toyota. I like that. I was about to ask you, Ty Dillon. I was like, wait a minute. He did something. I like what you did there. Okay, so Ty Gibbs. So we got Phil saying Larson, Christian saying Busch, TC saying Cindric, and Tiger saying Ty Gibbs on the bad set. And I'll tell you what, if any of you guys are correct, if you guys made a selection, I've got a whole box. Don't ask me how I got the box. Don't ask me where I got the box from. They're sealed. If you're a driver that you guess is going to have a bum set, gets the bum set, and you guessed it, pack. So think about how those rules could play out, boys. That's all I'm going to say. Blaney now getting left out to dry. Man, I can't tell you the overstimulation that comes from drinking a NOS and watching these cars in just two lanes at Bristol. Give it all to me. God, look at them marbles. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. If you see this right now, it is insane up at the top. It is fucking insane. I have not seen that much tire wear since my grandma freaking tried to get out of a parking lot in fucking damn reverse, dude. I don't even know what to say, dude. VGB gonna have a good night. Rick, I feel stupid for not knowing who VGB is. VGB. Hell yeah, dude. They're fucking wearing, but dude, the marbles are fucking big up top. Look at Ricky ripping. Let's go to the Ricky tracker. Stenhouse tracker. Brought to you by NOS. The Stenhouse tracker. Let's take a gander. Stenhouse currently back in 28th. It's okay. He's a lap down. He'll get back. He'll figure it out. He's keeping pace. I will say. This is expected. But when you get you a nice scrambled egg race going on at Bristol, it's very hard to keep track of what the fuck's going on. This is why that video that I made this week matters so much. If you try to physically keep up this is a Bristol race like it should be, right? It is just impossible to keep up with who's where when you're there. You're just there to watch cars rip. That's it. You just want to be there. Van Gisbergen. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking that, Ben. But what I will say is when you go to a Bristol night race and the tires are doing what they're supposed to do, the cars are racing where they're supposed to be, kind of like this right now, You don't know what the fuck's going on. You're just there to have a good time, and that's what it's all about. So right now we have Phil saying Larson, Christian saying Busch, TC saying Cindric, and Tiger saying Ty Gibbs. If there was anybody else that wanted to get a guess in on whose tires we're going to blow first, you will win a free pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. John Hunter Nematode for Blowout Watch. All right, Ben's in. What's up with John Hunter Nemechek? I feel like he sold out to the establishment this year. I don't know if you guys have noticed it or not, but it seems like John Hunter sold out to the establishment. He's wearing clothes I've never seen him wear in my entire life. It's like he's trying to show that he's a swag daddy. But is he really convincing anybody? Oh yeah, they're gonna be stupid busy. What's up, Slide Job? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they're going to be very fucking busy tonight. Them marbles are really, really getting greedy up yonder, boy. I kind of want to stack 2 Zens in right now. YRS. I don't understand. Barry on Blowout. Slide Job says Barry. All right, Slide Job. Barry. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys right now in the contest for a pack. Oh, we got a fire! We got a fire! Slide Job comes in. Slide Job comes in and wins him a pack just that fast. All right, there it is. There it is, boys. Josh Berry's tire. I don't know if it's the tire or if it's the car really on fire, but we should have a caution right now. I don't know what's going to happen. It would seem like there should be a caution. There's no caution flag out. Okay, he got off on pit road. No caution needs to come out. But, man, Josh Berry, the car is on fire. I don't know if that was a tire that caused that, but that car is fucked. They may have to do a caution. I don't know. Holy shit, Josh Berry was stumbling out of the car. He's okay, though. Holy fuck, that's scary. Okay, Josh Berry's out of the car. He's okay. That car just completely combusted. Hell yeah, Slide Job. We are back. Glad Josh Berry is okay. Josh Berry is okay. He's out of the car, but he's done. His playoff hopes are gone. It's game over. He's the first one out tonight. Slide Job Sal, whether it was a tire or not, the way that you came in and predicted something like that, okay, the caution is now coming out. Now the caution's coming out because they're going to have to get this car off pit road. NASCAR calling the first caution. There we go. Not ideal, but Josh Berry, hey, he did get a win earlier this year at Vegas. That was badass. It was a decent season. It's his brakes. You could see the flames during his first pit stop when the wheelman took the wheel off. Okay, so we did get some clarification. Thank you, Ryan. It looked like it was his brakes that caught fire. Was his brakes. Could it technically be a blowout, though? I mean, he did get blown out of the car, essentially. I say Slide Job Sal still gets a pack. All right, we'll do this again, though, because guess what, boys? It's not over. That's first caution. I got another one to give away, too, right here. So I got a whole nother pack that I'm going to give away for everybody else that has already made a prediction of who gets out. But Slide Job Sal, you've got a pack coming to you. Shout out Slide Job Sal. And I will get your address and everything from you if you follow it, wherever you follow me, whatever social media you want. Yeah. I mean, either way it goes. Yeah. Shout out to Ben for caution. We got a caution. Slide Job Sal is going to get the first pack, though. The car did blow up, I will say, essentially. So it wasn't, maybe the tires didn't blow, but the car blew. I hate it for Josh. I really hate this for Josh Berry. You can just see how, God, man. You can just see how much that affected him, but glad he's safe. They're talking about the marble buildup right now on the track, and my heart's beating, guys. We got us a Bristol night race, dude. Holy fuck. I know, Ben. I want to go get a cig right now. I wish I could rip cig in the International Chase Station, but unfortunately I can't. Fire hazard. I don't think the other inhabitants of the International Chase Station would be too pleased with that. But don't you dare for a minute think that I wouldn't like to rip cig right now. Dear God. I don't know if they're going to be sweeping or not. I hope they're going to be sweeping because it's going to give some guys to have a chance. But it just hasn't looked good for anybody that's tried to run that high line tonight. They've kind of gotten strung out. So, I mean, you're going to have to get physical with the car if you want to make some moves. But that's Bristol. You know, that's what Bristol's always been about. So, we'll see what comes along. But Slide Job Sal already got him a pack. He said Barry was going to be first to go with tires. Wasn't tires, but Barry was the first to go. Honorary giving that to Slide Job. So we've got Ben with John Hunter Nemechek saying that he's out. We'll just pretty much make it like this. We're going to make it to where if you guess a driver, this driver can either have a tire blowout, this driver can get taken out of the race, tire blowout or taken out of the race. One of the two. So Ben's got John Hunter Nemechek. Tiger's got Ty Gibbs. TC's got Cindric, and Christian has Busch, and Phil has Larson. I'm not going to lie. I'm leaning a little bit towards Phil here because we all know that Larson likes to dig on them tires. And looks like it's what a mystery suspense, right? Did anybody else see the tweets that were coming out this week when they were talking about, I think it was Justin Haley, Brad Kay, they all made comments. Carson Hocevar made a comment saying that the tires felt exactly the same as they did last year. Anybody else see that? Let me know if maybe I'm like living in an alternate reality or not. But I'm pretty sure I read that. Pretty sure I saw it. Anyway, we are under yellow right now. Ty Gibbs, William Byron, Zane Smith, P3, Denny Hamlin 4th, AJ back up to 5th, Cindric 6th, Bubba Wallace 7th, Chris Buescher in 8th, John Hunter Nemechek in 9th, and Chase Briscoe round up your top 10. They are sweeping. We do have a sweeper on the track, so they will get that line back. So keep that in mind. We are sweeping the high groove. They will be able to use that. Yeah! It was the word on the street. It was the word on the street. There may be a little bit of stream lag here. I'm not sure. Hopefully not. I would hope not. I have to take a gander. Let me take a gander now that I have. It's so nice to have good internet now, guys. For those of you that are viewing here and watching, for those of you that have been following me for the last 5 years of life, you know there was a time when the internet wasn't so hot. But we're not too far behind. Let's close it out, reopen. Let's see. Yeah, we're not too far behind on the stream, so that's good. I got the if I can get the stream here. Like, remember there was a time when I had to stream off of my phone and I couldn't touch it? Wow. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Incredible. All right, so we've got some graphics up. I'm going to catch up on the chat a little bit. Definitely saw Blaney say tires were the same. Yes, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. That's what I thought. NASCAR shot down all the live streams, so this is the first time I'm watching with someone else commentating over it. Fuck yeah. That's the plan, baby. That's the plan. If they don't want to give it to us, we'll just make it. That's the plan. That is the plan. We're definitely not at stage 2 yet, S2. Wouldn't pick Chase Elliott under any circumstances. Okay, this is the ultimate simulcast. Fucking right, baby. We're doing this the rest of the year. So just lock in. Lock in. We're doing this the rest of the year for the NASCAR playoffs. I might never go back to a race again, guys. I might just live stream every race from here on out. If we can get to where we've got like 50-plus viewers a week, I'll never go back to the track again. I'll be right here commentating on every fucking race. Swear to God. Y'all just get it. Y'all get it to where we've got like, if we can get to 50 by the end of the year, and then we can get up into 100 by the beginning of next year, I don't have to go anywhere. I'm here every week. I'll do this for IndyCar and NASCAR. I'll do this for fucking dirt. I don't care. I'll do it for all of it. To be honest, I tuned in to see if you'd have the race up on screen. Seen a few folks doing that on TT, and I guess the party's over. Yeah, you're going to get fucked. You're going to get fucked. I'm not an idiot. I've been doing this for too long to know. I know better. Okay? As much as I would love to bring the live fucking broadcast here, I got to play it smart, guys. See, this is the way we're doing it. We're playing it smart. I do it like this. I give you a little bit. I'm talking about the race. You can kind of hear the race just a little bit. You can hear it just a little bit. I'm not saying you can, but you can hear it a little bit. And eventually, in time, we get the views up on these things, and we start getting like 100 plus people in here watching a race, 200 plus, 300 plus. Some people are going to have to pay attention. That's all I'm saying. Some people are going to have to pay attention. People are going to have to pay attention. Big brain Chase. Side job, Sal knows. Side job, Sal knows. Chose not to go to Loudon next week. Choose not. I'm not. I'm here, dude. I will be here streaming every NASCAR race until the end of the 2025 season. I'm literally, I live in Charlotte. I was going to go to the Roval. I'm not now. I'm going to be right here in the International Chase Station live streaming. So I will be your home for live simulcasts for NASCAR for the rest of it. Chucky's on TV right now. Incredible. There's Chucky in a Fanta commercial. You know Halloween's coming up. Can I have a wrench? I built my own motor. I mean, I'll give you one. I don't have one on me right now. I got a screwdriver. I don't know how you're going to reach your hand in through here, but you could try, Rick. I could try. Could definitely try. But we're back. Race is on. Trying to take a look at the lineup that we're going to. S2 says, okay, cool. Yeah. So all I'm saying is we get the views up on these things. Y'all share this. Tell your friends like, yo, watch this shit. They going to have to look. They going to have to be like, okay, damn, he on to something. He got people watching. Maybe we should invest in this. And then I can have the race up on the screen too. That's what we want. The race right now is on. Yes, Inner Peace Talks. The race is on right now. They are under caution in Bristol. Josh Berry is currently talking to us, letting us know about the fire that broke out in his car. They had to pull him out. They had to yank him out like a child from a mother's womb. They had to yank him out like a child from a mother's womb. Had a little lag. Just had a little bit of internet lag here. I don't know if everybody's still here, but you can definitely tell Josh Berry is really upset. Visually upset. I hate it for him, man. I really do. Absolutely, Slide Job. You know it. Let's keep sharing. Let's build this thing, baby. Carbecue. A little bit of a carbecue in there. What you got? We got pork chops in there, boy. You got some ribs up there? What's them ribs up on that radiator look like, boy? I won't see it. We like to have fun here. We like to have a little fun. He's okay. We're going to have fun. If the driver's okay, we're going to have fun. Did you look at Ryan Preece? Remember when Ryan Preece did the Applebee's commercial flip at Daytona? He had two giant black eyes for 2 weeks. He was just like, I'm an astronaut, dude. You're not on fire, Josh Berry. Ah, help me, Allah. Help me, Tom Cruise. That was Josh Berry. They really did, boy. They yanked him out that thing like a baby. It was like it was like I was at a birth photography session or something, dude. My wife does photography. It's like she's like a birth photographer, so like she'll be in there in the rooms, like in the most intimate moment of your fucking life. My wife's just there in the corner, just people hire her for that. I felt like I just got to witness what my wife's job was like, but it was a grown man being pulled from a car that was on fire. But it was kind of like that. Just a little bit. I don't know. All right. 32 to go in stage 1. Phil says Larson's the next one up. Christian says Bush. Kyle. He's the only Bush, I guess. TC says Cindric. Tiger says Ty Gibbs. Ben says John Hunter Nemechek. Inner Peace Talks. What can you watch it on? Well, you can watch it on USA if you have television. If you don't, you can just stay right here, and I'll tell you what's going down, big dog, because we got the live timing pulled up right here. Ty Gibbs, Zane Smith, William Byron, Chris Buescher, and A.J. Allmendinger round up your top 5. So here we go. So the boys are running. Looks like we got Byron up on the not Byron. Byron's on the low line. Zane Smith was up on the high line. We got a nice swept high banking groove at Bristol. The boys are taking advantage of it right now. They're running up. We going fast, S2. William Byron, man, look at him. He's holding strong up there. He's battling with Zane Smith. The one thing I will say that's been really refreshing to see this year is all the young talent that has been coming up in the Cup Series. I love to see these teams that you would have never dreamed would be running up front at these races, and here they are. It's like, where the fuck did you guys come from? I hate that you can't watch Inner Peace Talks, but I got you covered. I'm here for you, Inner Peace Talks. This stream's for you, Inner Peace Talks. Everybody in the chat, can we get SIGs in chat for Inner Peace Talks for being here right now? Let's get some SIGs in the chat. I want to see the entire chat. If you've got a keyboard, I want you to go to your emojis, and I want you to find the cigarette, and I want you to flood this chat with cigarettes. SIGs in chat for Inner Peace Talks. Thank you. We're going to take care of him. Oh, it's Bowman. It's Bowman. Bowman is around. Second caution is out. Alex Bowman. No one had Alex Bowman. No one had Bowman causing the next caution. Dang. Who is my pick for the win right now? Fuck, dude. It could be anybody. Let's go take a look at the live odds. Let's see what we've got. We're going to take a gander right quick. Here we go, 10 Naka knows. Get some SIGs in chat for the boys. Let's take a gander at the live odds. I'm going to do a little bit of refreshing here on FanDuel and DraftKings. Man, boy, I'm jacked up, dude. I'm jacked up for this race. What teams are surprising? Really, just like front row, dude. I didn't expect front row, like with Zane Smith, to be doing what he's doing. I mean, seeing like Carson Hocevar inspire, like, I mean, I know that they haven't had the greatest finishes, but like they're running, dude. They're running up front, like they're keeping up with him, time and time again. Now I know their cars might blow up a little bit, but it's cool to see them running up front some. That's just something you never really saw in the past. I wish they made all playoff elimination races night races. Me too. One man says Hamlin will win this race. One man also says Bowman the slowman. I kind of like that. Not going to lie. Looking at the odds right now, though, it looks like Blaney's at plus 380. We've got Hamlin at 4-1 on DraftKings. FanDuel's currently got the odds locked down, so Hamlin at 4-1, and pretty much everyone's going to have the odds locked down. But, yeah, I would say when we go back green, like, we probably won't see Hamlin move much. If you can be quick on the trigger, you can get some of these guys when we come off of the caution. You just got to be able to refresh right on time on DraftKings. I wonder if Caesars – let me look at what Caesars has going on with live odds right now. Caesars is usually my go-to place. They usually always keep everything up and running. TC says, few bucks on Hamlin, not a bad bet. Larson and Blanket. Okay. Yeah, so Larson plus 250, Ryan Blaney 3-1, Hamlin at 4-1, Gibbs currently 6-1. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. One bet I don't mind right now, looking at the timing, everything that I've been seeing here, guys, I don't mind Austin Cindric at 8.5 to 1. I know that sounds crazy. I don't mind Austin Cindric 8.5 to 1. He could sneak up and do some shit. We've seen him do it before at different types of tracks, but I mean, I don't know. It's a weird feeling I got. Bell and Briscoe pre-qualifying. I did get Briscoe at 10 to 1. That was the best odds I got on him, but I mean, right now you can get, where's Briscoe at? You could probably get Briscoe's at 7 to 1 right now. So I had Briscoe 10 to 1. I grabbed Bubba at 30 to 1 just because he's in a FinTech car. Robin Hood, you know. Got to get a little bit of that juice. Been really tight. If they fix it, he's gone. Hamlin. Okay. So Hamlin has been tight, man. You could tell just by how he's been racing. He hasn't been able to get in there. Skull Willie B. We like Willie B. What is the odds on Willie B right now? Byron at 6.5 to 1 doesn't look too bad. I mean, we all know Rudy Fugle and the boys. If they're pounding burritos tonight, you know they're gonna be cooking. That's all I gotta say. Tiger said had to walk the dogs. You miss Alex Bowman spinning out in a Sky Rizzy commercial. Gotta have them pills, boys. Gotta love them pills. Gotta pop your pills. Sky Rizzy. Pop, 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 pop. But yeah. One man says Cody Hare. New here. I like, dude, fuck yeah. One man, stick around, big dog. Hey, also, tell me whose tires you think are going to fall off or who you think is going to cause the next caution. And if you're right, I will send you a free pack of Upper Deck 1995 Series 2 NASCAR racing cards. Some legends in these packs, dude. So get in on the action. Slide Job Sal has already won. He had Barry. Like, he literally rolled in here and was like, Barry is going to have a blowout, or his tires were going to blow out and the brakes blew out. It's kind of a blowout still. So we'll give it to him. But yeah, take a guess. Who do you think is going to cause the next caution? Who do you think's tires are going to blow? Fugle. S2, do you think Rudy Fugle's going to cause the next caution? Maybe. Are you just like it when I say Rudy Fugle and the boys? Rudy Fugle and the boys, dude, if they're pounding burritos, if they went to the Izzo burrito tonight, dude, he might win this race. I'm just going to be honest. Fall off has been a little more severe tonight, says Lee Diffie. It's just so hard to keep up with this race when you're watching. It's so visually stimulating. It's just, love a good restart at Bristol. Fire me up one time, dude. This NOS got me going, boy. This NOS energy's got me going. Well, get your guess in quick, one man, because we are back green at Bristol. Ty Gibbs gets the jump, and Zane Smith follows right behind him. William Byron in third. Chris Buescher in fourth. They're rolling. They're rolling. All right, JG says Wallace. JG says Wallace will cause the next caution or have a tire blowout. If you are correct, you get a free pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. I can't remember that, S2. I'm not really sure, S2. That's a good one. Anybody in the chat can remember who caused that wreck towards the end of the race at Worldwide Technology. One man says Elliott on tires. All right, and if any of you guys win, y'all know to follow me at Garage Guy Chase on pretty much any social media network. Just let me know what y'all's handle is so I can go check the DMs. I'll get an address from y'all and send those over. All right, so we are ripping right now. Man, that Bubba Wallace's car looks really good. I love that Robin Hood car. Like, don't think I forgot about the GameStop stock experience, because I was a part of that. I was a part of that world. Robin Hood definitely fucked us. But they've kind of come back. I mean, I've still got some crypto over on Robinhood, so I can't really be too mad. Blaney right now up on that high groove trying to make it work. Coming up tight on Chris Buescher and making the pass. So he's able to get in front of him, but okay, there we go. We got some movement now. Blaney just made a pass on the high side. Now he goes directly into the inside of William Byron, makes another pass. He is bobbing and weaving through traffic. Ryan Blaney looking fast as fuck, boys. That's all I'm going to say. Ryan Blaney is looking fast as fuck tonight. You can get him right now 2-1 live on Caesars. DraftKings. Where's Blaney at on DK right now? 3-1. Well, you can't even get him on DK right now. They got the fucking book down. You can get Blaney 5-1. Blaney 5-1 on FanDuel. Blaney 5-1 on FanDuel right now. I would hammer that shit. Blaney's 5-1 on FanDuel. Knock her down. Knock her down. Blaney 5-1 right now on FanDuel Live. He just went down to 4.5 to 1. So he's now at plus 450. Those odds are shrinking. Now at plus 430. He's shrinking, boys. Blaney does look really damn good tonight. Them odds are shrinking up. Plus 430 right now on FanDuel. That's the best odds you're going to get on Blaney right now. He's 2-1 on Caesars. And he's 3-1 on DK. Now down to plus 430 on FanDuel. Blaney. Yes, he is, Slide Job. I'm telling you. Look, lap averages, they don't lie. If you're out there giving it your all, those lap averages aren't going to lie. He had the fastest 15-lap average out there, and I think everything else higher than that too, so he's the guy. Where is the race? Mistaken Menace, welcome aboard. The race is on USA. If you don't have USA, you can just hang out right here, and I'm going to let you know what happens. But here we go. Blaney is now up into traffic and right up on Ty Gibbs' ass, boy. Here we go. All right, so let's see if he gives him a little bump and run. Ty was definitely not shy about bumping and running early on. He did that to Allmendinger in the beginning of this race. My title and thumbnail lie. I'm sorry. I don't even remember what they are. We're just watching the race, dude. Dude, I'm a professional. Don't come here and tell me I lie. I'm not trying to get my channel kicked down, bro. What's wrong with you? Can we get some brooms in chat? Can we get some brooms in chat for Mistaken Menace? Show them the way out. I don't have time to be called a liar, dude. I'm trying to watch a race. Here we go. Here he goes up on the high line. Here goes Blaney. Blaney getting up top. And clear. Oh, not clear on Ty Gibbs. There he goes. Thank you, Slide Job. Yeah, it is. The race is live. The race is on right now. You can hear it in my microphone. I'm watching it. And that is the end of stage one. Ryan Blaney inches out for the stage win. We got us a good one tonight, boys. Let's fucking go. Ryan Blaney gets stage one, followed by Ty Gibbs, William Byron, Bubba Wallace, Zane Smith, Chris Buescher, AJ Allmendinger, Brad Kay, John Hunter Nemechek, and Stenhouse. The Ricky Tracker holding strong. Holding strong. Thank you, Christian. Had to broom him out of here. Say, get on, yeah. I would like for you to hang around, Mistaken Menace. I like menaces. Turn the camera to what? Who are you, dude? What do you want, dude? Dude, Possum, I'm telling you, dude. I am right there with y'all. I trusted everything that the drivers were saying. I trusted everything that the drivers were saying about this tire, but, man, they must have just been playing us like a fiddle, dude. Mystery Suspense House. We got us a good one tonight. All right, so let's go take a look at the cut line. S2 asked about that. I know we have Josh Berry is already out. SVG is on the bubble. Alex Bowman's on the bubble. And I want to say Austin Cindric is on the bubble. But now that looks a little bit different. You, Angry Hubby, you know, there may be a lot of empty seats. Tennessee is known to be kind of a college football state. I will say that. But there still are a lot of race fans that attend this race. This race, I can't stress it enough. As a boy that grew up in Louisiana, on the North Shore of New Orleans, Talladega was all I knew. But once I got to go to a Bristol night race on Saturday night, man, it changed my life forever. You can't keep up with shit. They're ripping just everywhere. It's just it's a whole experience. It's kind of like it's a miniature spectacle in its own, but it's a crown jewel of NASCAR. It's a real spectacle. It's not a miniature spectacle. I don't want to degrade it by any means. It's a fantastic race. Sorry, I got to spit this Zen out. I done juiced that one, boys. I done juiced it down. Yeah, man, it just, Possum, it's one of those deals, and I kind of felt that. We talked a little bit about that on Motorsport Report on Wednesday, how it's just usually when you get in these moods, like the team, it's like a cloud comes over you. And this is not the time for a cloud to come over you in the playoffs. It's just not. So it's really hard to climb out of those things unless you are a really strong established team, and that's what I've at least seen in NASCAR in the years that I've been watching it. So, you love the Wood brothers. I love the Wood brothers. I love the history that the Wood brothers brings to this sport. To see them get that win on an intermediate track this year in Las Vegas was probably the highest note, and I don't think anybody had many more expectations out of Josh Berry and the Wood brothers team. And if you've been a NASCAR fan for a very long time, I don't see how you could have stupid high expectations other than that. That was a big moment. Slide Job put bacon grease on Berry's brakes. It really is kind of sketchy. Slide Job came in here and was like, Berry's out. And it was seconds, dude. Seconds. You can't make that shit up, man. Guys, I'm like moving right now. I'm jazzed up. I thought that this might have been a bit of a snoozer tonight. I'm not going to lie. I really did think this was going to be a little bit of a snooze fest. Whew. It also may be the NOS energy drink, and I'm sitting here as well. At least it does its job. I will say that. It definitely does its job. I'm assuming by the cute little brooms you have people call you on your bullshit often. No, I just told them to sweep you out, dude, if you were going to talk shit. That's it. Not going to lie, I felt the black magic flowing. It really was, dude. You kind of had it going. That NOS is hitting, boys. Winston Cup, the series. Major league action. That's what we got going on tonight. But no, we're feeling good. So, again, to recap everybody that has got their next driver up and out, let's go ahead and roll through this. Phil has Kyle Larson to be one of the next ones out. Christian has Kyle Busch. TC has Cindric. Tiger has Ty Gibbs. Ben has John Hunter Nemechek. JG has Bubba Wallace. And one man has Chase Elliott. If any of these drivers calls a caution or blow a tire that you have chosen, you win a free pack of Upper Deck 95 Series 2. They had the brooms. No, I just told them and they did it. Trust me, if I had bots in here, I would tell you. I promise. I promise. Everybody that follows me and watches me here a lot knows that I'm pretty big in the AI world. So if I wanted to have bots, I would. But why would I want to have bots? That would just make my channel. Do you not think Google has bots? I don't know. Maybe I'm talking. Maybe I'm talking over your head. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I will say that Steve Letarte and Jeff Burton definitely maybe talking a little over Lee Diffie's head. I didn't realize the height difference until tonight. How many every race? What do you mean? I'm trying to work with you here. If you can type me up like a paragraph, like 3 sentences? They know you get called out a lot. No, this is the first time I've gotten called out. You are the one. Congrats. And everyone pretty much here knows that I don't really ignore my chat, so I will talk to you. So if you get in the chat, we're going to chat it up. We're going to talk it up. But no, I don't get called out a lot. I'm just not going to put my stream in jeopardy because you don't want to pay for cable. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm glad he's sticking around. Keep talking. You can build up. I'm going to ignore you now. Dale Jarrett's on television. He's more important than you. It wasn't a tire failure. So slide job, Sal. Slide job. Dale Jarrett's trying to say you don't deserve this pack, dog. Yeah. He really thought. And the fact that he's still here and he's still pissed is the funniest shit in the world to me. Like, this dude is mad. He might report me. He might report me, guys. He's really upset that he forgot to pay his cable bill. He might report me. I don't know. Holy shit, Kyle Larson's hood is up. What the fuck? Kyle Larson's hood was up. What were they doing? Yeah, we're going to have to tell DJ to kick rocks, dude. Slide job Sal's got a pack. Wow. So a penalty for Kyle Larson. We've got a pit penalty for Kyle Larson. He will be restarting 27th. Insanity. So here we go. Mistake is a Jim France burner. I could see it, dude. They're going to get mad because I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong. We're just hanging out. We're watching some racing. We're trying to build the culture. Get out of here, Jim. You got a lawsuit. Go deal with it. Yeah. He's identifying as a race. This is his one moment. This is his one time where he's like, I need to thrust myself into this playground and understand these race fans. I've got to understand. I need to get mad about a guy that didn't have he put the title wrong. I need to understand what it's like to be frustrated. That's how I see him coming at me. Hey, I'm kind of an asshole. Welcome to my stream. All right, so let's get back into it. We're about to be going green here shortly. Mistake was at the last. I love y'all, bro. I fucking love y'all. We're gonna bully Mistake until he loves us. And then he's just gonna become one of us. And he's gonna hang out here. He's gonna get it. He's gonna understand. Giving off huge member energy, if you ask me. Go Hamlin. There we go. There we go. I love it. A11. All in. All right. We're kicking back off. Here we go. The restart zone. Ty Gibbs gets the jump. And Bubba Wallace on that ass. Coming up on a second. Here comes Bubba Wallace on the high line. He said, fuck it, I'm taking the lead right now. He said, I am taking the lead away from you. Bubba Wallace is your leader on the restart so far. And we still got a lot of movement going on back in the pack. Ty Gibbs, Zane Smith, AJ Allmendinger, Byron make up your top 5. Bubba Wallace leading it on. Nemechek, Cindric, Busher, Blaney, Hamlin make up the top 10. So we've got some good movement going on right now. Taking a look here, Hamlin is just really sticking to that high groove, man. And then we've got, it looks like William Byron is up there in that high groove as well. Brad K really not letting Hamlin get pretty much anything done right now, though, on the bottom. So he's pretty much falling into line. William Byron is just kind of risking it for the biscuit. And dear God, seeing Nemechek up there is a wild one too, man. It just feels like 90s NASCAR. All these names, all these new teams. I love to see it, man. Maybe it's just because I've been balls deep in IndyCar all year, and I haven't really got to just pour 100% into NASCAR. But man, it just feels like there's a lot of fun energy here at Bristol tonight. AJ Allmendinger now getting in on Bubba Wallace to get back up into P2. Zane Smith in fourth. So now Wallace getting hung out to dry up on that high line. You better hustle it up, boy. That's all I got to say. Legacy making leaps and bounds the last few weeks. You got some adult beverages on tap? Man, I quit drinking 5 years ago. But I got NOS. Trust me, you don't want to see me drink, dude. I'm blackout king. That's why I had to let that shit go. It was not good for me. I've been to a couple AA meetings. There's no lies. All right, let's see. And I feel like if everybody probably knows that. You can tell just how I am sober. Could you imagine me drunk? Could you imagine me just fucking just slotched out of my mind? Not fun, dude. You would have like somebody literally picked me up when I was in college and threw me on a tile floor and I didn't wake up. That's why we had to chill. We had to get a big chill going on. Who's legacy driver? So S2, John Hunter Nemechek, Eric Jones. Seeing John Hunter Nemechek right now running the top 5, you know that makes his daddy proud. You know that daddy proud. Oh, we got another caution out. Oh, it's Ricky. No! Multiple drivers. Who caused it? What happened? Eric Jones collected in this caution? No. It's not Ricky. It's Ricky, dude. It's NOS. It's the NASCAR, bruh. All right, so what happened here? Let's take a gander. Oh, no. Stenhouse just got loose. Looks like Riley Herbst kind of bumped him out of the way a little bit. He made him get loose. Kyle Busch got right by Ricky, though. Who got caught up? So he just stopped right there. He brought the 66 right to a halt. Yeah, I think Riley Herbst got into the back of him a little bit there. Eric Jones just said, oh, shit. He hit the oh, shit button real fast. There's Bristol. They can say it was Ricky all they want, but Herbst got up in there and got on that ass, dude. That's what happened. Herbst definitely helped. I don't like him, bro. He looked like Frankenstein. Tell everybody, Riley Herbst is just Frankenstein, dude. Pissing me off, boy. I'm not even repeating that. And I hope you know what I'm laughing at. I can't say shit. Ricky's my boy, man. I love Ricky. We love Ricky. We got the NASCAR tonight, man. And then Riley Herbst in the Monster Energy car going to get up behind the NOS Energy car. Conspiracy, dude. I'm calling conspiracy right now, bro. Notice how as soon as Slide Job said Recce Spinhouse, all hell breaks loose. Terrible. Herbst is garbage. He is, dude. Nice guy. He's a nice guy. I've never really cared for him on the racetrack. I'll just say that. Got another caution, man. Boys, we are ripping at Bristol. So I'm surprised that nobody did. With all of the memeing that everyone loves to do with Ricky Stenhouse, no one guessed Stenhouse. I guess that was out of just that was out of love for knowing that this is a NOS energy stream. So I appreciate that. No one had Stenhouse, though. Calls in the next caution. So, again, we have Phil says Larson will cause a caution. Christian says Kyle Busch. Cindric, TC says Cindric. Tiger says Ty Gibbs. Ben says John Hunter Nemechek. Either a tire failure or causing a caution. JG says Bubba Wallace. And one man says Elliott. If anybody new here in the chat wants to take a guess at who will cause the next caution or who will have a tire blowout, and you guess correctly, I will send you a pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2, the first ever Upper Deck NASCAR cards ever created. There's a ton of really awesome different variants as well in these packs. So anybody that wants to get in on that can. We already have one pack going to Slide Job Sal for the Barry play. Even Jim Francis burner account Mistake can join in on this, guys. So, Mistake, if you have a guess of who will be hit or who will get out of this race next, let me know. and you can win a free pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. So, all right, so Mistake says Larson. So Phil and Mistake both. So, I have a whole box of these. So, there we go. Well, since we already have Larson taken, Mistake, we're going to have to pick another guy. So Larson's off the board, Busch is off the board, Cindric's off the board, Gibbs is off the board, John Hunter's off the board, Wallace is off the board, and Chase Elliott is off the board. I know you want Kyle Larson to be the guy, but he can't be. S2 says Hamlin. Come on, Mistake, you're going to miss the boat. S2 says Hamlin, so I got you on the board. Jim told you. You know it's staged. Okay, well then who's next? If it's staged, who's next? You can't lose. Darber says AJ. Okay, well, since he has already lost, this will be for if he loses him again. All right, so he says Allmendinger. France family hates. See, that's how we know. Mistaken is definitely a France shill. We know that now. That is guaranteed, but he can still participate. He can still participate. I'm not going to discriminate France shills from winning a pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. I'm not that guy. I'm not that kind of guy. I thought he would pick Denny too. That made the most logical sense. But he didn't. Mistake said Larson, but Phil has Larson. Phil has already chosen Larson. So he can't choose Larson. You can't double up. So it's got to be somebody else. Larson, Kyle Busch, Austin Cindric, Ty Gibbs, John Hunter Nemechek, Bubba Wallace, Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, and Allmendinger are off the board as of right now. Any driver other than those can be chosen. I wish... See, this is where like having like a production team with me right now would come in handy because I'd get someone to make a graphic so you would know what drivers were off the way. Okay, so Brew Cruiser says Chastain. Thank you for participating. So I got you locked in. Brew Cruiser says Chastain. I smell a random Cody Ware top 15. Possum, it smells good. It smells like Arby's. I kind of want some. All right. Mistake says Brad K. How in the hell would you ever wish bad upon Brad Keselowski? Can we get some... Guys... He doesn't know the rules here. He doesn't know the rules. How would you ever... Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Mistaken? You can't choose Brad K. Come on, dude. Brad K's going to win this race. Come on. All right. Josh Bernier says Briscoe. And I'm just fucking with you, Mistake. We'll put you down for Brad K. Jim France Burner says Brad K. Picks the sweetest guy in the field. Come on. Dylan is the next. Okay, Frank. So Frank is in. Frank Powers says Dylan is the next caution. Ty or Austin? You have to give me one. There are two of them out there. Is it Ty or is it Austin? Let me know, Frank. See, Frank trying to do a two birds, one stone. All right, here we go. Restart. Green flag is out. Ty Gibbs back up in charge of this race. Allmendinger looks to be getting the jump on Bubba Wallace right now. All right, Frank says Austin. Holy shit, Chase Elliott just got submarine back on down yonder. He got sucked down by the G-forces. Chase Elliott lost that car, boy, real bad up on the high line. Okay, that was scary. I thought he was about to cause a giant pileup. All right, that was about to be a very lucky moment for one man. One man was like, oh, about to get a pack. All right, Frank says Austin Dillon. Will be the next one to cause a caution or have a tire go down. What else do we got? Hey, Mel, listen. This is way better than it could have been, okay? Way better than it could have been, Mel. We got to give Goodyear a little bit of love because they tricked us. The drivers tricked us. They made us think this was just going to be follow the leader. This is a real Bristol race. This is a bumping and running Bristol race. This is fun. This is good. Allmendinger should bump Gibbs for earlier. Yes, he should, Possum. I agree. Let the old dog teach the young dog new tricks. Bubba Wallace being very courteous in the FinTech car. He's being very Silicon Valley in that car right now. All right. I love William Byron's aggression tonight, just running up on that high line. He just is not letting loose. You know Rudy Fugle and the boys ate their burritos, dude. This is 1,000% what Bristol should be. Slide job, Sal, with the comment of the night so far. That's what we want. This is what we all came here for, baby. This is what we expected, baby. Can we get some SIGs in chat for the comment by Slide Job Sal? Can we get some SIGs in chat for a good race at Bristol tonight? Under the lights on a Saturday night in Tennessee inside of a mountain? Can we get a little bit of SIGs in chat for that? Here we go, man. These tires are doing their job. These drivers are doing their job. It's aggressive out there. I love everything I'm seeing. Ty Gibbs, Bubba Wallace, Ryan Blaney, John Hunter Nemechek, AJ Allmendinger make up your top 5. And I'm checking to make sure that no one else has entered into who the next driver to cause a caution or have a tire blowout will be to win a pack. Here comes the Hurricane, the 77. So Lee Diffie is calling Carson Hocevar the Hurricane. Big shout out to Carson Hocevar, too. He reposted my Bristol video this weekend. Big shout out to him. He's got an energy about him. I'm not going to sit here and compare him to like an old driver or anything like that, but he's got some energy about him. He's got some good energy. Young kid. He's bringing some energy to this 2025 NASCAR Cup Series field. We do love it. James. Oh. What is this? Hocevar. Hocevar. Oh, Hocevar. Great guy. I gotta give him props though. The kid's a wild boy. He's Happy Gilmore. He put the fucking fire extinguisher. He put the damn hose from the fire truck under his legs. He did that. He did do that. No one picked Heim. No one did pick Heim. Do you want Heim? I never said people couldn't pick 2, so you may be a trendsetter here, Jim France burner account. So I'll put you down for Heim. You want Brad K or Heim? You can have both. I don't care. If anybody else wants to pick another driver, go for it. If you've only got one driver you've picked and you want to pick another one that hadn't been picked yet, go for it. I'm gonna put Heim down for the Jim France burner account. You should just go ahead and change your name to Jim France burner account, dude. All right, so Jim France has Heim and Brad K to be the next one. Hyman Cox. There was an old preacher where I grew up at called J. Wayne Cox. He told me I was going to go to hell because I wore ankle socks. I told him to get lost. He said, "You are." And then he walked out of the room. And I really was. I was lost in conversation. And then he got arrested 7 years later for drug extortion. TC says, "I'll take Catherine Legg." I don't think she's racing. Is she out there, Catherine? Nah, Catherine didn't make it tonight. Dude, shout out to ankle socks, bro. I fuck with ankle socks. Hardcore. James Hill and Lil Benny said, "Shake and bake, baby." Yeah, I got a little 6 in chat, baby. Thank y'all so much for being here tonight as well, man. We're gonna be doing this throughout the rest of the NASCAR playoffs. I'll be here live. I may never leave the International Chase Station again. I got to make sure everybody has a good simulcast. We all got to come here and have a good time. Mel says he takes a tow truck. All right, Mel. We'll give you that one. Yeah, that's right, Tiger. It's true. I mean, look. See, when you get older, you learn the truth, bro. Got them crews on, boy. Gotta learn the truth. Where are you keeping that energy at, boy? In my crew socks. That's where you can find it. Alex Bowman's still on the track. A lot of people didn't think he would still be here. There he is. He's still ripping. Look at him up there. P6, Alex Bowman. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Busch has wrecked our DNF a lot of races this year. That's stats and facts, dude. That's big stats, big facts. Daniel Kitts, thank you for the sub, dog. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. You know what? Where the fuck's my alert box at? Was I like so deep in convo that I missed the alert box here? Holy shit. Where's the chat? Ah, there we go. That's what happened. I had the alert box behind the camera. Darn. Appreciate you, Daniel. Welcome aboard. Glad you're here. Dude, this race is so fucking good. By the way, Daniel, since you're here now, I am giving away a pack of Upper Deck 95 Series 2, the first ever trading card set that Upper Deck did for NASCAR. I'm giving away one of these packs if you can correctly guess who will be the next driver to have a tire blowout or cause a caution. So far, Kyle Larson, Kyle Busch, Austin Cindric, Ty Gibbs, John Hunter Nemechek, Bubba Wallace, Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, AJ Allmendinger, Chastain, Briscoe, Brad Kay, Corey Heim, and Austin Dillon are off the board. Gibbs and Hocevar 1-2 wasn't on the bingo. I don't think that was on a lot of people's bingo card. It was definitely on someone on TikTok's bingo card, though. Guaranteed. It was definitely on a TikTok bingo card. And for anybody that subscribes to this channel now, I just want to say, if you do subscribe to my YouTube channel, you will get to see Dale Earnhardt. Dale Earnhardt will pop up right here. So even if you're subscribed, just unsubscribe and then resubscribe, and Dale Earnhardt will pop up right here, and I will shout you out. So if you want to see Dale Earnhardt pop up and you want to hear, I wake up every morning, I piss excellence, just subscribe to the YouTube channel, and you'll see him. He'll pop up here, guaranteed. AJ first to pit. So there we go. The pit stops have started. I'm just all hyped. I'm all hopped up in the chat with y'all right now. I'm not even paying attention to what's going on here on the side of the commercials. Mistaken Menace. All right, you guys subscribe. And Dale, raise hell, praise Dale. He will pop up right here. And he will acknowledge you, and so will I. Jim France burner account. Just do it right now. The Mistaken Menace, Jim France, is here with us tonight, boys. Hit that sub, and he'll pop up right there. I promise you. I'm not lying to you. You came in here and called me a liar. This is where I redeem myself. He will pop up right here. Guaranteed. It will happen. AJ might actually win this. What the fuck? Hey, yeah. Oh, Chase Elliott coming down now. Let's see. I feel jacked up on Mountain Dew right now, but I'm not. I'm jacked up on NOS energy drink, and it's good. Really is. Let me turn this volume up. I want to hear the jingle. I want to hear. Let's run a test. We're gonna run a little test. Let's take a gander. Let's test our widgets. We're going to test the widgets. Ah, he's hiding. Hold on. Why is he hiding? This channel is a fraud. It's kind of a trickster's channel. A little bit of a trickster channel. Hey, there he is. Kevin just subscribed. See? We're not a liar. We just had technical difficulties. There he is. But I could have lied to you. So, I don't know. Ty Gibbs really running him down here tonight at Bristol. Carson Hocevar, P2. Ryan Blaney in P3. If you didn't bet on Blaney, if you didn't get Blaney at 5-1, you're out. I don't know what else to tell you at this point. All you can do right now on FanDuel, you can get Blaney. What the hell is a widget? Oh, you're a widget doctor. I don't know. Look. Plus 340. Ryan Blaney. FanDuel. Plus 300. DraftKings. Live. Caesars. 3-1. You can get Kyle Larson at 13-1 right now. You can get Kyle Larson at 13-1. You know we're going to have more cautions. You know there will be more cautions in this race. Where is Kyle? Where's Larson? Where are you, Larson? Trying to look. Trying to find Kyle Larson. Where is Kyle? Where is Larson? Oh, he real bad off. Never mind. Yeah, that's a Kyle Larson 3 laps down is fucking 13-1. That's still really good odds for someone 3 laps down. I'm just gonna be honest. Daniel Kidd says he's going for Hocevar. I don't mind that. Shout out to Carson. Like I said, Carson reposted on the Tiki-Taki this week. Big shout out to him for reposting the Bristol video on TikTok. Great guy. Great kid. Great guy. I don't want Ty Gibbs to win only because I don't like him, and it'd be funnier if he just never won with you. It kind of would be funny. He's a good dude, but it would kind of be funny. A little bit. Just a little bit. I personally, I'll be honest, I do think Ty Gibbs will be a NASCAR Cup Series winner at some point. I just don't know if it's this year. It has to feel right. I'm typically pretty good with my gut instincts. I do kind of have a crystal ball. I'm pretty good with my gut instincts. It just doesn't really feel like, I feel like if Ty Gibbs' first win is going to be at a road course, dude, it has to be. It has to be a road course. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. Denny and Hamlin crap in the bed tonight. Denny and Hamlin are crap in the bed tonight. They're 2 people. 1 person, 2 entities. Yeah, it's not really working out too well for him. Looks like a little bit of fire in Joey Logano's car. That tire looks off. When are we ever happy with the 22 at Bristol? They said Joey Logano. When has Joey Logano ever been happy with the 22 here? Never. Ever. Reading back up through the chat here. Mistaken, I hope you're not blocked. Did somebody block Mistaken out of the chat? Is that even possible? I know I didn't. I don't block anybody, dude. I ain't scared. Look, all right. We got Bubba Wallace ripping out of the pits right now. Ty Gibbs, Carson Hocevar, Ryan Blaney. This is where the race is calming down a little bit. Everybody's kind of got their footing. They kind of know what to expect. Teams are kind of being able to run their data sims. They're figuring things out. They're like, all right, we kind of know how to manage this now. The chaos has become a little more manageable out here on the track. This is like the eye of the storm. When I was a young boy, grew up through Katrina, living in New Orleans, I remember the eye of the storm. I walked outside. I rode my scooter. I rode my Razor scooter on the street. And then my dad was like, hurry up, you got to get inside, quick. The eye is about to pass because we were listening to the radio. And if I wouldn't have got my ass inside with 2 minutes left, dude, I would have been swept away by the wind, dude. It was crazy. That's kind of the part of the race that we're in right now. That's what's happening. Oh, getting a little bit of wiggly Chris Buescher here. Marbles are really stacked up top. Shane Van Gisbergen in a In Fuego Wendy's car. I don't even know what the fuck to call that. All right, Ty Gibbs coming down pit road now. He really does look like Dennis the Menace, dude. Marks, that is a fantastic comment. Can we get some Dennis the Menace AI memes? Somebody just take a picture of Dennis the Menace and then take Ty Gibbs' face and put it into an AI and then make memes. He really does kind of look like that. Yeah, it's got to be a road course. I do have a crystal ball, so I can say I'm pretty experienced in these kind of things. If you're new here, if you're new to this YouTube channel, you're new to this live, you don't know, but talk to some seasoned vets in this chat. They know how we ball. All right. These neon lights hanging over some of these guys in the pits are tripping me out, dude. It looked like Chris Bell was coming right out of fucking the devil's hands in his pit box. It was like this red glowing light with smoke everywhere. The neon signs, it's a beautiful part of Bristol, but sometimes the way the camera captures it, Chris Bell looked like the devil, like he was the devil's son coming out yonder. All right, Austin Cindric coming into the pits. Bowman cycles out to the leader. What if Carson Hocevar won this race tonight, guys? What are Hocevar's odds? 8-1. Ugh. It's way too much racing to go. Way too much racing. We love a good Bristol tornado, baby. We love it. I love it. I'm glad you guys are here, too. Having a great time with everybody. That's what this is about, man. This is about having fun, dude. Racing is having fun. I grew up going to races, going to racetracks at Talladega, man. The best memories I have being a kid in NASCAR weren't so much at the racetrack. They were just from going camping and meeting all these new wild fucking people and having a great time. That's what racing's all about, man. That's the culture that I came up in NASCAR racing, and that's something that I carry with me through all that I do, is that Talladega campground culture, dude. That's the vibes, baby. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Bell for a DNF. It's a sign because the sign made him look like he was Satan coming out of the pits. Chris Bell would be the Omen. If you really think about it, if you've ever watched the movie The Omen, he does have that baby boy face, dude. So I will say, I call him the Bell Boy. He could be the Omen, dude. Could be the Omen. Don't kill a messenger. He should just go to the pits. All right, so they're heating up out here right now. I'm going to go look at some odds. I want to see what the live odds are going to be. Yeah. Let's take a look. Hamlin right now, 3-1. I love how they just keep Larson at the top of the board no matter what because they know that everybody just knows his name. No one's touching Larson at 13-1, 3 laps down, dude. I'm sorry. And if I'm wrong on that, I don't know. I'll figure out something to do. I'll figure out something terrible for me to have to do if I'm wrong. If Kyle Larson comes back and wins this race, I'll come up with something terrible to do. I'll mix a bunch of MREs together and drink it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Ryan Blaney plus 330. Hamlin plus 700 right now, but I think we all have realized it's looking a little wonky. Anything could happen. Still got a lot of racing left to go. We're kind of in that middle ground right now. NASCAR finally caught my pirate sight. So what have I missed? What position is Casey Kane in? Let me tell you, Casey Kane is eating a corn dog right now. He's sitting outside of the Richard Petty grandstands. He's out of this one. Unfortunately, he is out of this one. Jim France's burner account. Yes. Yes. He's one of us. Can we get some SIGs in chat for Jim France's burner account? Can we get some SIGs in chat? He's joined. He's joined the crew. SIGs in chat. Jim France's burner account is here. We've got Sir Jim France in the house. SIGs in chat. Let's go. Go number 9. James Hill and Benny. Let's get it. They said that they want him. I still got a stack over here now. I still got a stack. Who's going to blow it all up for Pack? Who's going to be next? Pretty much every driver's off the board now, except for like, I'm pretty sure. No one has Bowman. No one said Bowman's going to cause it, but Bowman already did kind of cause a wreck. He did. Nobody said Eric Jones. Nobody said Christopher Bell. No. Jim, no. Hey, we just got a new subscriber, RNRC. See, now we got it up here, but I did it on purpose so that Jim Frant's burner account couldn't see Dale when he subscribed. But now it's live for everybody else. So shout out to everybody else that subscribes to this channel. We appreciate you and your subscription. And every time you subscribe, Dale will bless this stream. So you want to see Dale, tell your friends, tell your family. Tell them to come here. Tell them to come sub. Tell them to get big subs in. Tiger said Bell. See, I know I had you down for Gibbs. This would be a good time for anybody that mentioned a second driver to cause the next caution or have tire blowout to mention that driver to me now. He kind of do. He kind of do wreck a little more than he should. Bell out of hell. Bell out of hell. I love this, dude. Stenhouse already back up in the running. Got a little. You can't keep a good man down. I want Ricky Stenhouse to win tonight, baby. That's what I'm here for. I did say 2, but I don't know the drivers that everyone mentioned. If they did mention a second, I could have been caught up in conversation. So if you are a person that had more than one driver, like we all know Jim Frant's burner account said Brad K or Corey Heim was going to, one of those two guys were going to be out. Now I know Tiger said Ty Gibbs and Bell. So if anybody else mentioned a second driver, if they're not already taken, I'm going to add it down to win a pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. Dale can piss excellence onto all of us. It is true. I'm very excited too, Possum, and I feel the same way you do. I have not seen this amount of tire rubber stacked up on a track in God knows how fucking long. It feels like anything could happen. All right, Brewers Cruiser adds another one. He had Chastain, and now he adds Gregson to the mix. So I got that down. James Hill Benny. Elliott's already taken by one man. One man has already taken him. So we're going to need to pick a different driver, James. Yeah, I want Jimmy Spencer to win, dude. Dude, shout out. Hey, we all want Jimmy Spencer to win, baby. Look at that bad motherfucker. This is one of the cards that could be in the pack that you get. That's a bad dude, bruh. That's a Slim Jimmy right there. You know you yank you a good Slim Jimmy out of pack, it's a good day, dude. It's a beautiful day when you yank a Slim Jimmy. Not a Slim Jim, a Slim Jimmy. Oh, there he is. SVG calls SVG for the next caution. It's SVG. No one had Shane Van Gisbergen. No one. Whew. Whew. That Wendy's Fire car. This is a bad one. Looks like we got our second driver. Could pretty much be out of the playoff running, and it does look like it might be SVG here. Not the kind of thing you want to have happen. Yeah, no, Jay, this is you choosing a driver that's going to cause the next caution or have a tire blowout. And if you correctly guess that, I will mail you an unopened pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. So if you like a driver, you don't want that driver to be busted up out of here. Jimmy is a lot of things in Slim. Hey, be nice to Slim Jimmy, dude. How could you be mean? How could you be mean to good old Slim Jimmy, dude? He's one of the slimmest drivers out there, dude. Anybody ever see the Game Boy card? The Jimmy Spencer 94 action-packed Game Boy card? Dude's just like in a hauler playing Game Boy, and it's on a trading card. It's one of my favorite trading cards of all time. I should have it on my desk, but it's somewhere packed away. I don't have it anymore. You did have a Camel flag? I ripped a Camel cigarette the other day, dude. It was fucking good, and I loved it. I love it. He didn't hit anything. SVG didn't hit anything, but he did get squarely up yonder, and he caused the caution. So one thing we do love about these NASCAR races, boys, we know we're going to get to rack them and stack them. I will say that. I do love me a good rack 'em, stack 'em race. Mike Harmon is slim, dude. Mike Harmon never went on a diet, dude. He never had to. Kind of the king. You know what I'm saying? I think we all could win if Kyle Busch wrecked the pace car, dude. If Kyle Busch wrecked the pace car, we definitely all would win. 1,000%. No, dude. Look. We can all be a little mean to Jimmy Spencer. Two of my favorite guys are Kurt Busch and Jimmy Spencer. That's two of my favorite drivers of all time. Two guys that just love each other unconditionally. Great guys. The best. I'm also a giant Tony Stewart fan, if you couldn't tell. There's that. Do love some T-Stew. Damn, boy. It kind of looked like William Byron just kind of told SVG to get the fuck out the way a little bit. I don't know if y'all just saw that replay I just saw. Kind of looked like William Byron told him to get the fuck out the way. Rudy Fugle and the boys, they might have had a little bit of indigestion, dude. He might have that diarrhea creeping on from all them burritos they're eating, dude. William Byron has been up yonder, dude. He has been running. Look, all right, timeout. Ricky Stenhouse, top of the charts right now. Cheers. Crank it up, boys. Crank it up. Stenhouse in the NASCAR, top of the board. Let's lead the charts. Let's lead them. Of course you don't like Tony Stewart, Jim France burner account. Of course. We all knew that. We all knew it. My dog is just like at the door right now. Just wants to get in here so bad. God only knows what's happening on the other side of that door, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what's going on the other side of that door right now. But yeah, very proud of Ricky. I don't know what's happening out there. We got full screen commercials on right now. I don't really know what's going on. Let's take a look at some odds. Let's see what the boys at FanDuel are doing. Ty Gibbs, plus 360. Carson Hocevar, plus 430. Ryan Blaney, 5-1. I'm telling you now, I like Ryan Blaney. I like Ryan Blaney to win this one tonight. 5-1. Throw it down. Let the pup in. Y'all want to see my dog? Dude, he might break the microphone. If I get more than 5 people in this chat that say they want to see the dog, I'll go get my dog, bro. I will bring this dog on stream. Is the smelliest dog I've ever owned in my life. My wife and my kid love him. He aggravates the piss out of me, but I love him, and he's cute as shit. He really is. He's a cute big galoot. So if I get more than like 5 of y'all that want the dog, so I got 2 right now in the chat that want the dog. All right, I'm gonna go get the dog. I'm gonna go get the dog before the restart. Ricky Stenhouse is up top right now. Nas is up. I'm going to get my dog to show y'all my dog on the stream. That's what we're going to do. They want the dog. They want the dog. Bring the dog. They want the dog. They want the dog. Bring the dog. They want the dog. Bring the dog. We need Fred. Bring the dog. Come here, Fred. Come here, boy. Come here. Oh, come here, you baby. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, buddy. There he is, boys and girls. It's Fred. He's so big. I'm sorry, buddy. You good? You good? Yeah. Go see. Go see. Oh, now he wants to stay in here. This could get bad. This is the reason I didn't want to bring him in here. Is because of the wiring. It could get bad. Hold on. Ah! Come on, Fred. All right. He's out. That was Fred, everybody. Everybody on the chat got to see Fred. Right before the restart. It smells like Cheeto dog in here now. And we got us a restart. It's Monster Energy versus NOS Energy. And, man, what a restart by Ty Gibbs. 6 for Fred, dude. We're gonna need candles in here now. That is one of the, like Basset Hounds are some of the smelliest dogs on the planet. But look, we got good racing happening right now. Hopefully some of you guys got Blaney at 5-1 because he is ripping. Ty Gibbs has been good on restarts all night long. We do know that. But Ryan Blaney, he's got the experience. He's got the expertise. Here he goes on the high side right now. We got a great battle going on between Ty Gibbs and Ryan Blaney. Sigs are in the chat. I brought my dog in here. I still smell like dog. I'm going to smell like dog for a week now. We're going to smell like Basset Hound. But that's all right because it's Bristol. It's Saturday night racing. All right, so here we go. Now we have Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney, Alex Bowman in third. See, I'm telling y'all, you can't count a Hendrick car out of this thing. They weren't going to let it happen. End of stage 2. Ty Gibbs takes it. Ryan Blaney second. Alex Bowman third. Brad K fourth. And Carson Hocevar round out your top 5 for stage 2. There we go. I got a lot to catch up. A lot of woofs in chat. Sigs in chat. Thank y'all so much for the kind words on the pup. We do love Fred. Literally, my wife named him after the Basset Hound in Smokey and the Bandit because our child was obsessed with semi-trucks for like the longest time. It's crazy. Mark, I do not want to experience that life, dude, because I already deal with it enough with this dog. It's wild. Alex Bowman winning at Bristol would be weird. I feel like if you're going to win at Bristol, you got to have some kind of like lore. Like there has to be more of like a deeply rooted lore to you. Does that make any sense? Probably not. It doesn't probably make any logical sense, but I feel like for a NASCAR fan, it should make perfect sense. A Bristol winner should have some type of a lore to them. There has to be something that staples them to what's NASCAR about them, like the Southern raw racing heritage roots of NASCAR. I feel like if you win at Bristol, you kind of have to have that in you. Like Blaney's got that look, he's got that grit to him, he's got the prowess. Jim France says no. Jim France says no Bowman, so it has to be correct. He has to be correct, guys. But yeah, you can get Blaney at 3-1 right now. He was 5-1. How many people in the chat? I'm about to go grab a cup of water real quick. How many people in the chat got Blaney at 5-1? Let me know because I locked him in, and I hope y'all did too. All right, we're back. Had to go get me a glass of water, boys. It's getting wild in here. So what a race we have had so far. I have dog hair all over my pants. It's rough. Tires are rolling. The tires are doing their job. Fantastic race. Stick around after the race, too. I will have the hotline open for about an hour. We're still going to have a lot of high energy after that race. I'll take a short break after the race, and then we're going to go into report mode. I'm just going to keep the live rolling. I'll open up the phone line. You guys can call in, and we'll talk it out. You can give me your thoughts on this race. Give me your opinions. Tell me what you thought about your driver and how your driver did tonight. If you got any frustrated fans of Josh Berry, frustrated fans of Shane Van Gisbergen, you know what I mean. You call in, you talk about it. Smokey and the Bandit is a great movie. All right, TC says he got Blaney locked in at plus 340. Not bad. Not bad. Bowman drinks bourbon in his bathtub. I kind of agree with Jim France Burner account here. He does seem a little more like he would be on like the B&J side of things. If you don't know what a B&J is, it's not what you think it is. A B&J is a wine cooler. Maybe a Boone's Farm guy. Yeah. The shots of Goodyear mounting tires guy. Yeah. Right now, the USA broadcast, all of their voices are off. It's like I'm watching this it's like watching like a Japanese show, and they have like American subtitles because of how bad the lag is on the voice to video. I don't know if anybody else is seeing this. Amanda Elliott. Yeah. That's right. I hope you're rooting for Chase Elliott tonight. That's what I would like to say. But thank you for being here. Eastbound and Down, not only a great song, not only referenced to Smokey and the Bandit, but also a great show. Big Kenny Powers guy. Shout out to everybody that knows Eastbound and Down, the television show. I did step out of the room to go get a glass of water, so I may have missed that. I did not see why Ryan Blaney went a lap. I'm guessing maybe that was a issue in the pits. Had to be a pit issue. Had to be a choice because he was running. He was running up tight. Anybody in the chat know why the 24 went a lap down? I must have missed that one. I love that. My son is a Chase Elliott fan. I have convinced him he's our cousin. Okay, that works. I'm here for it. I'll tell him. If I see him, I'll be like, hey, I saw your cousin Amanda in the comments. She says hi. I'll tell him. Butterbean is going to be a good Cup driver. Dude, I don't care if he's good or bad. I just want him in the Cup Series. That guy is a personality in himself. That dude is hilarious. I love that guy. And he's a good driver. I watched him a little bit in the Cars Tour. I don't know if any of you guys watched the Cars Tour here or not. Late model stock car racing. Good stuff. Grassroots racing. It's fun. Might have to do a little bit of something here. So Byron got the free pass. Yeah, I wasn't really sure about why he would go a lap down. You typically don't see that kind of behavior from Rudy Fugle and the boys. So I don't know, but I'm gonna catch up a little bit here. We do have Ryan Blaney on pit road. Look like Chase Briscoe as well. It's time to pop us in to win. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty now. Going into stage 3. Hopefully everybody's got their NOS locked in. Hopefully you're cranked up. Your NOS energy has been consumed. You're ready to fire through this race because it's almost that time. Ty Gibbs looks like he's going to be starting us off with Alex Bowman, Christopher Bell, Carson Hocevar in 4th. What are the odds on him? You can get Hocevar 10-1 right now. We know he's aggressive, but it's can he hold a lead when he gets it? That's the thing that I want to know about Carson Hocevar. Once he proves that, dude, it's going to be really hard to keep him out of victory lane, I feel like. Once he does get that dub, dude, and he's able to really just show that prowess, it's going to change some things for him. And I'm taking a look right now. I want to see the full season results for Hocevar. Haley Deegan, I don't know if that's a true rumor. I don't know if I would believe that one so much. I think that they're pretty rooted right now where they are in the Indy Next Series. But anything's possible. I have seen a lot of AI-generated news out there in the motorsports world, though. So a lot of people, if you're coming over from the Facebook side of things, you have to remember there are a ton of fake AI-generated news publications out, and people are just saying, like, they're literally training these models to just take all the latest news and then spew out headlines that they know will grab attention. And these people are doing that to try to build their accounts up and churn money. So be careful. I have been studying artificial intelligence for the last 3.5 years so that I could prepare myself for this shit. Just want to do my due diligence for the people out there, the good race fans, because we all know that some of us race fans can be a little easily fooled from time to time. Jim says he's got it in the script. We have fully embraced the Jim France burner account. We love him. Thank you for being here, Jim France. We appreciate your time. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I would think so. Carson Hocevar this season. I wish I had a full list. So it looks like right now, well, of course we know where he's at right now. He finished 15th at Worldwide Technology Raceway last week. Finished 9th in Darlington. At Darlington, I mean, that's a tough track for a young kid like that. I will say that. 34th at the Coke Zero Sugar 400. 15th at the Cookout 400 at Richmond. He's got some decent statistics. I will say, like, he's got some okay finishes for a kid as young as he is. He's been pretty impressive to me. I will say that. What if they ran this tire at Martinsville? I don't know. They have done tire races at Martinsville. We have seen that happen. I know the Richmond race with the tires was really good. I enjoyed that one. That was, I think, a year ago. Last year they did that, last season. And then just trying to catch up on the chat a little bit here. Let's see. Okay, I'm back at home recording live in my living room. Zach from the dentist office. We're glad, Zach from the dentist office. Thanks for coming back. They ran this tire at Martinsville, man. I mean, see what happens. I mean, all I know is right now, tonight, what I can say definitively, this has been a damn good race. I haven't personally had any objections to it whatsoever. If anybody has any complaints about it, I just don't think that they enjoy good NASCAR racing. Maybe they don't know what good NASCAR racing looks like. Maybe good NASCAR racing is something else to them. I don't know. Frank, I do have you down for Austin Dillon. Let's review that real quick before we do get back going. I've got Phil with Kyle Larson, Christian, Kyle Busch, TC has Cindric, Tiger has Ty Gibbs and Chris Bell, Ben, John Hunter Nemechek, JG has Bubba Wallace, One Man has Elliott, S2 has Hamlin, I've got Dauber has Allmendinger, Drew, Chastain and Gregson, Josh Barnard, Briscoe, Jim France burner account, Brad K. and Corey Heim, and Frank with Austin Dillon. It did, Mark. It did take him a while to get that first win, but this Legacy Motor Club team really has a chance. I feel like Jimmy Johnson is doing a really great thing with Richard Petty Motorsports, turning it into Legacy. It really does seem like they're coming around. All right, here we go. The green flag is out. Ty Gibbs back out in front. And he's got Chris Buescher all over that ass right now. Zane Smith in third. Briscoe now up to fourth. Alex Bowman in fifth. And that rounds out your top five. And, I mean, they are just stacked up right now, so we're going to have a lot of movement going on. But Ty Gibbs got the clear jump there. Chase Briscoe really starting to thread the needle right now on the bottom with Zane Smith pushing him up high, trying to gain ground. Good little battle going on between Zane Smith and Chase Briscoe. But Chase Briscoe is going to clear and now round out into the third position. Chris Buescher in second. We did have the Chris Buescher top 10. I will say we did have a top 10 for Chris Buescher earlier in the week at even money. So that's a good bet that I have on the line right now. Chase Elliott is up on that high line battling with Bubba Wallace. And they're back there a good bit. Let's take a look here. Chase Elliott getting a really good advantage, good run on the straight, and we've got another caution out. Who is this for? And it's Shane Van Gisbergen again. Again, no one picked Shane Van Gisbergen. So now, if he gets back out there, he's back on the board. Does anyone want to pick Shane Van Gisbergen to be the next caution to win a pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2? Slide Job Sal, our only winner tonight with the Josh Berry to cause the caution. Who's going to cause the next caution? We've got a long list of drivers here. No one has correctly guessed it yet. No one took SVG. Jimmy Johnson raced at Goodwood today. Man, I need to really – obviously, I've been in the woods. If you had SVG as your round of 12 pick, dude, that's tough, bro. I mean, this is Bristol, baby. Blimey, mate. Jasmine Ford says probably Denny Hamlin. Well, Hamlin's already been taken. Hamlin's been taken by S2. So if anybody wants to guess who will be the driver to cause the next caution, if it's you can put it here. All right, we've got we're adding Juan Pablo Montoya now to Jim France burner account. So Juan Pablo to cause the next caution. Thank you for that contribution. We've got Juan Pablo Montoya on the books now. Hell yeah, brother. Do you want me to rip your pack on stream and mail them to you, or do you want me to send you the pack unopened? I can do either. Kyle Busch's nickname is Rowdy Busch. That is correct. But yeah, slide job. And that goes for anybody, too. If you correctly guess who will cause the next caution, you will win a pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. I have an entire box right here. Unopened, pristine condition. Could get some PSA 10s out of these, you know what I'm saying? It's value. We're locking it in. There is no jet dryer at Bristol. Are you sure you want to lock this one in? Jim France burner account? All right, we got Bubba coming down pits, getting some adjustments. Yes, Jim France is drunk, and he's here in our chat. Everyone, can we get some SIGs in chat for Jim France burner account? SIGs in chat. He's one of us. He's blending in with the fans tonight. I don't have enough for everybody. I gotta have enough for. I got the whole box is mine. So I don't know if I have enough for everybody. But if you correctly can guess, if you can share the crystal ball with me, you can win a pack. I'm definitely sending you the pack unopened, slide job. Get at me on Instagram or X or wherever, and I'll make sure I get your address. I probably already have your address. If you watch Race Cards live on Twitch, I probably got you in the store. All right. Possum says, Kale Yarbrough. Had one of them Hardy's roast beefs, dude. You had to get to the toilet real quick. R.I.P. to the GOAT. All right. NASCAR is so confusing for a new fan. I just have no idea what's going on. No, it's okay. None of us really do. This is Bristol, dog. Welcome. Everybody, can we get some SIGs in chat for Kobe, a new NASCAR fan, joining us here in the chat. Shout out to Kobe. What's up? What brought you to NASCAR? Get in the chat. Let us know what brought you to NASCAR. But no, this is Bristol, man. Like, Bristol is one of these races where you just watch them go, dude. This is a spectacle in itself, dude. It's just Bristol. Saturday night under the lights. There's really no other way for me to explain it. All right, Amanda Elliott, Logano. There's a new name we don't have. Amanda Elliott on the board for a free pack of 95s. Logano. I like that pick. Amanda might be on to something. Every week NASCAR is changing. I'm on the same boat. Hell yeah, dude. We just here for the ride, dude. We love the action. We just love some action. TC became a fan in 20. Love to hear that shit. I love new NASCAR fans. For everybody that's tuning in, I have been watching NASCAR since 1997. My first race at Talladega, I was 5 years old. Will never forget that experience. Went to Talladega pretty much every year. It was the one thing that my redneck family could afford to do. And boy, did we get down. We had us a good time out there. Racing Road says Bell. I think Bell's already off the board, brother. We stay confused. Right. They're going to turn left. They're going to go fast, and they're going to hit the brakes sometimes. We watch it because we love it. I love it because they can get aggressive, man. They get aggressive with these cars. There's so much more to it. Like, obviously, you watch IndyCar, you know that there's a respective element out there with the racing. And there's a respect in NASCAR, too, I would say. But it's just the type of racing, the fact that you can beat and bang with these cars a little bit. And I'd love to see the beating and banging coming with the Indy cars this year, too. I know a lot of people don't like that. But me coming as a NASCAR fan, it's pretty easy to tell that I would like that. So I like a little bit of aggression on the track. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, especially in IndyCar. Not an F1 guy, really, but I do like me some IndyCar. I will say that. All right, so we're getting ready. Here we go. We are green flag racing again. Chase Briscoe up on the line. 10-1. We took him early in the week. Chase Briscoe has emerged, and he has stolen the lead away from Ty Gibbs. All three Joe Gibbs racing cars up front except for Hamlin. Hamlin back in 14th right now. Briscoe, Gibbs, Bell round up your top three. Chris Buescher in 4th. Carson Hocevar in 5th. Let's go. Let's go. Briscoe was the lock. I told you guys on Wednesday. I said it on Wednesday. I said, get over to your sports book. Take Chase Briscoe 10-1. He has emerged. Don't know if he's going to win. Still got a lot of racing left. But we're winding down, getting close to 200 laps. We're on 279 to 500 right now. Chase Briscoe has taken the lead at Bristol under the lights. Bowman, I wouldn't say like competitive, but Bowman's been running well. He's definitely very aware that he does not want to exit the playoffs this early. So we got some teammate action up front, a little bit of bumping and running from the teammates. Oh, and the next caution, Cole Custer. Cole Custer was taken by no one. Again. I'm telling y'all, eventually somebody's going to have to hit. Slide Job Sal gets his pack. Cole Custer has now caused a caution. Custer caution. A little bit of cold Custer out there on the track tonight. They just punted that boy, dude. Dude got yeeted. They yeeted him, dude. Holy shit. He got way up in the wall. Of course he wasn't real sure what to do there. I don't think anybody would be. So here he goes. Heim. Oh, that's as close as Jim France's burner account's going to get to causing a caution tonight. Heim was keeping Ty Dillon away, and then he just couldn't get back down, and then Cole just kind of yeeted himself up the track a little bit there. It's kind of, who's to say? It's NASCAR racing, dude. It's just things happen out there on the track. No one's going to claim it. But Ty Dillon was, Your morals were tested, says Steve Letarte. He did. He got yeeted. Ty Dillon kind of yeeted him. Let's be honest. He kind of was like, "Why are you here? I'm in a Grizzly nicotine pouch car. Why are you here right now?" Dude, look at that car that Ty Dillon's in. That's definitely a dude that would elbow you. That's definitely like an overweight dude at the Walmart that would elbow you. 1,000%. That's what that car represents. Hey, that's okay, dude. I'm 33 and I don't drink anymore. You're off to a good start. Yep, I bet a lot of people would want to have a beer with Dale Jr. Shit, I mean, if Dale Jr. offered me a beer, I'd be very tempted, but I'm not going to break my sobriety. Won't do that. No, sir. I'm already too high-strung as it is. I don't think anybody wants to see me get drunk, dude. People think I'm drunk all the time when I'm sober, so I don't really think anybody wants to see me drunk. I'm sure some of y'all would want to see me drunk, though. There were times. There were times. Bristol is bumping, is racing. Yee. Here we go. All the boys are coming in. All right, so this 77 team seems to really have picked up the pace for Alex Bowman, man. It is good to see. You knew that they were going to have to bring that heat, but, I mean, what does this say more, though, for Carson Hocevar? Because, obviously, he got the hand-me-down team. What does this say for Hocevar running up in P5? I don't think people are giving this kid enough credit, dude. I really don't. Got a tag along with Connor if he ever takes Junior up. Yeah. Boy, that would be a fun one. Would love to be at that luncheon. Would love to be at that brunch myself. That'd be a fun time. Here's the here's your pharmaceutical pill commercial. Here we go. Michelle, we've only just begun. Someone just called you a Karen because you're a fan of Bubba. I don't think that makes any sense at all. You're not a Karen. You're a Michelle. Help me understand. I'm Sicilian and Bubba. I don't know. I don't know. We're getting dicey. We're getting dicey in here, Michelle. Nah, I'm just messing. I don't know. Who calls somebody a Karen for being a Bubba Wallace fan? You must be in a weird place right now, Michelle. Where are you at, Michelle? Tell us. We need to know. Let's keep some live updates in the chat on Michelle. Yeah, the third DNF in a row for the 21 is disappointing. I got to say that. We talked a little bit about Josh Berry in the beginning of the stream, though. Him getting that win at Vegas earlier this year was huge. And I think that right there was – I didn't expect anything more out of Wood Brothers Racing. I will say that. I didn't expect another damn thing out of them. Really didn't. Really didn't. We got a lot of Bubba fans in the chat tonight. Big fans of fintech. Big fans of finance. Robinhood on the car. Big crypto guy. Bubba Wallace represents crypto trading tonight. And that's why we like him. Bitcoin's on the rise. We're rooting for Bubba. We're investing in Bubba Coin. I did put a smidge down on Bubba before this race at 30-1 because I like the car so much. Even though Corey Haim's in the same car, not as appealing to me. Bubba Bitcoin. That's what we're calling it. We're calling it Bubba Bitcoin. Kobe, very unoriginal thought. I've been told that a million fucking times. Even so much to where my mother's boyfriend bought me the Old Spice fire suit. And wants me to wear it to this day, and I have not put it on. When we get to 10,000 subs on this YouTube channel, I will put on the Cal Naughton Jr. fire suit. I will do it. I promise. When we get to 10,000 subs on my YouTube channel, I will wear the Cal Naughton Jr. fire suit. Tell your friends, tell your family. We're restarting at Bristol. Chase Briscoe gets the jump. Chris Bell on the high side right behind him. But here's Chris Buescher right underneath there. And it's so fucking refreshing because we talked about how Chris Buescher was going to emerge in this race. He was going to pop up out of nowhere. Here he is. We hope the best for him throughout this race. Carson Hocevar now side by side with Christopher Bell challenging up on the high line. What can this kid not do? You gave him the shit team. You took away his pit crew, gave them to Alex Bowman, and he is still running inside the top 3. This kid is incredible. I need to stop talking about Hocevar so much because I'm not that guy. But like, man, like you took away his pit crew to give it to another driver, and he's like, okay, watch. That's all I'm saying. Sheldon Creed is Cal Jr. in real life. He does love second, dude. He does love second place. I will say that. Bubba Wallace running in 5th right now. And that, another caution. It's Noah Gragson. And we have Gragson on the list here. Drew, are you in the chat? Do we have Drew in the chat? Drew, you have just won a pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. Drew, if Drew is still in the chat, Drew Cruiser maybe? Drew, you won. There you go. Drew has won the second pack. So Slide Job Sal gets a pack. Drew gets a pack. Caution out, Noah Gragson. Drew, if you are in the chat, there you go. Noah has been in a wreck in every single race this season. Kind of a trend. Definitely a statistic. Kind of a trend. All right, so there we go. Drew has won. Congratulations to Drew Cruiser. Drew Cruiser, if you are still here, you have to be in the chat. You got to follow me somewhere where I can get your information. So congrats to Drew. It ain't over, though. Another pack emerges. Who will win it? Whoever the next caution, whatever driver causes the next caution or is the main story of the next caution will win the pack. Phil has Kyle Larson. Christian has Kyle Busch. TC has Cindric. Tiger has Ty Gibbs and Chris Bell. Ben has John Hunter Nemechek. JG has Bubba Wallace. One Man has Chase Elliott. S2 says Hamlin. Dauber has Allmendinger. Josh Berner has Briscoe. Jim France burner account, Brad K, Corey Heim, and Juan Pablo Montoya. Frank has Austin Dillon, and Amanda Elliott has Logano. If anyone new in the chat wants to take a guess at who will be the next driver to bring out the caution or who will be the next driver to blow a tire, which is kind of the same thing, guess now has to be a driver that's not already been listed. James says Elliott. Elliott's already here. Michael, Kyle Busch has already been taken by Christian. So it has to be a driver that we haven't mentioned already. Keep subscribing to the channel. The more viewers we get, the bigger we make this thing, the more I can hire a production crew so they can update these things in real time for giveaways. That's the plan here. And if we get to 10,000 subs, I'm wearing a Cal Naughton Jr. fire suit live on the stream. And I'll be in character the whole time, too. All right. Michael Wanowski says Eric Jones. Do we have Jones on the list? No, we do not. So we've got us a new player. Michael Wanowski says Eric Jones. Jared takes Suarez. All right, so we got some new players now. Jared says Suarez causes the next one. Michael Wanowski says it's going to be Eric Jones. All right, so Mark Jones is already off the board now. Gibbs is already off the board. AJ is already off the board. Suarez is now already off the board. Mark, come on, we're gonna get there. All right. So Larson, these are the drivers that are already off the board. So if you want to get in on the contest to win the pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2, listen up. All right, there we go. Miss Renee says Justin Haley. Haley now off the board. I'm going to list off the drivers that are off the board. Larson, Busch, Cindric, Ty Gibbs, Chris Bell, John Hunter Nemechek, Bubba Wallace, Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, AJ Allmendinger, Chase Briscoe, Brad Keselowski, Corey Heim, Austin Dillon, Joey Logano, Daniel Suarez, Eric Jones, and Justin Haley. Kobe chooses SVG. He's already done it twice, Kobe. It's a good pick. SVG is known for causing multiple cautions if he already has caused one. Kobe might get the luck of the draw here. Might get it. All right, Mark got you down for McDowell. Mark takes McDowell. Kobe takes SVG. All right, I'm still here, but I'm Bruiser Cruiser, not Drew. Okay, Bruiser Cruiser. Bruiser Cruiser. All right, Bruiser Cruiser. Got you. Okay. All right, brothers. So what I'm going to need you to do, go find me. Let me know where you're going to go find me at, either on X or on Instagram, and send me a DM. If you let me know where you're going to find me at, I'll get to you right now. Slide Job Sal's already won a pack. You just let me know, Instagram or Facebook, wherever. Yeah, of course. Jim French trying to play a little trick on us here. Jim French trying to be one of the boys tonight. No, sirree. All right, Michelle with Blaney. Michelle says Blaney. She's trying to curse us, but all right, we'll take it. All right, so we got the restart going on now. Blaney's already ripping, dude. Blaney is just slingshot engaged. Michelle, not a bad pick, but we'll do it. Brian, thank you so much. Appreciate you for being here. If you subscribe to the channel, you will see Dale Earnhardt appear right here in this box. He will appear. It's a promise. All right, so Briscoe, Busher, Wallace, Blaney, and Ty Gibbs round out your top 5 right now. Hostfardham pushed back to 11th. Byron, oh, wow. So we got a lot of movement right now. Blaney do be having bad luck, I will say that. He does. He hasn't had bad luck lately. It was a hilarious picture that popped up here. Ryan Blaney, somebody had brought him they did like an anime drawing of him or something. You could just look at it in his eyes, and he was just like, he didn't know. He didn't know what to do, dude. He was locked up. It's hilarious. Don't listen to Jim France. Don't listen to him. Jim France hates all fans. Don't listen to him. He's just here in the chat. He's trying to regain the trust of the fans here in the chat. Don't listen to him. I'm telling you, if you hit subscribe, Dale will pop up here. It's a guarantee. Just not for Jim, though. Dale would not appear for Jim. He would never. Never. Chase Briscoe, Chris Buescher, Bubba Wallace, Ryan Blaney, Ty Gibbs round out your top 5. We've got a little bit of sauce down on Blaney tonight at 5-1 live. Got a little bit of pre-race sauce down on Bubba Wallace at 30-1. We had Chase Briscoe 10-1 lock of the week on Wednesday. We talked about that one. The boys are ripping. This is Bristol, baby. Look at Bubba up there getting that run on Chris Buescher up on the high line. Look at him move. Here we go. Bubba Wallace not fucking around, dude. The ghost of Dale. I promise you, like, if Dale does pop up here, it's because of a new subscriber. If we get a new subscriber, thank you. I may miss it from time to time because I am glued over here on this other monitor watching this race right now. Bubba Wallace all up on that ass, trying to turn Chris Buescher, just going in. Oh, Chase Elliott! Tire blown. Caution is out. One man. First timer to the stream, one man. Do we still have one man in the chat? One man, are you here? One man. One man. First time in the chat tonight. You just won a pack. You just won the third pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. You subscribed but didn't see him pop up? What is going on with this stream? I'll just show y'all. We can test it. Look, see, Kevin just subscribed. There he is. Kevin subscribed. So am I a liar? The ghost of Dale will come and say hello. Big ups. Now I know Amanda, I'm sorry this happened for you. I'm very upset. I'm very sorry this happened for you. But this is one man's time. If one man is still in the chat, you just want a pack. You gotta hop back in the chat and you gotta say I'm here to claim it though. Gotta say you're here to claim it. Same goes for Bruiser Cruiser. Just let me know where you're gonna DM me at, and I'll get the pack to you. Because if I don't have your address, I can't send it to you. But shout out to one man from Texas. He was in the chat earlier. He guessed Chase Elliott to cause the next one, and he did. And he did. No one cares when Jim France calls anyone a liar. Nobody. Nobody. Boo this man. Brandon? Are you one man? Is Brandon? I mean, dude, for all I know, Jim France burner account could be one man. I know you're here, James Hill. I know you're here, Brennan. But Chase Elliott was the pick by one man. The guy's name was one man. He can't change his name for another 2. We've got him! We got him! We got him! Bruiser said give it to an Elliott. Of course. Let's see. Frank Powers subscribed. Thanks for the sub, brother. Why did not Dale pop up? What in the fuck? I'll do this for you. He did pop up earlier. I did see somebody subscribed earlier. Maybe there's a certain button you got to press. I don't fucking know. Am I cooked? It looks like. Not me, but that Chase. It doesn't look good. Put it that way. That car is fucked, dude. Let me listen to this. Yeah. Chase Elliott's out of this one. Elliott's out. Yeah, I mean, no, like one man guessed Chase Elliott. He's out. Oh, he got roughed up. All right, so we got to figure this out. We got a mystery to solve, chat. All right, we will give the pack. So Amanda gets the Bruiser. Amanda gets Bruiser's pack. So Amanda, if you follow me on Instagram or you follow me on X or wherever you can shoot me a DM to give me your address, I will get these mailed out for you and for your son. There you go. So these are going to Amanda Elliott. Got it. And now, look, this starts all over. So this starts all over. So one man has not came in to claim. He hasn't. He hasn't came in to claim. So we're trying to figure out this whole deal because it looked like John Hunter Nemechek basically just yeeted Chase. And they all got packed in. I don't know. Is it one of them racing deals? A short track racing. That's what they say. Brandon, you can get a pack. You have to guess who's going to cause the next caution. So here we go. Let's restack the board. We're going to restack the board. One man. I don't know if one man's even in the chat anymore. One man, if you are here, you want a pack. If you don't claim it, it's just going to go back into my box. But Amanda Elliott has a pack, and we know Slide Job Sal has a pack coming to him for correctly guessing who causes the caution. Here's our drivers off the board. So it doesn't restart. So I've already got you for SVG, Kobe. You're locked in. These are the drivers that are already taken. Now, if Elliott does go back into rotation, which I highly doubt it, but if he does go back into rotation, somebody now can pick Elliott to be the person that causes another caution. So if anybody does want, Brandon says, I am one man. Well, your name isn't one man. That's not fair. I don't know that. I am one man. We all are one man. But the name said one man from Texas. I want to believe you, I do. But I'm just not seeing the proof. However, you can say that you want a pack. You can. You can say you want a pack. We are all man. Of course. Can we get some mans in chat? Can we get some mans in chat? Everyone's a man. Everyone in the chat is a man now. We're all man. One man. There he is. 3 raccoons in a trench coat. We've got him. He's here. You see my point? All right, Phil's got Kyle Larson. Christian has Kyle Busch. TC has Austin Cindric. Tiger has Ty Gibbs and Chris Bell. Ben has John Hunter Nemechek. Very close, Ben. JG has Bubba Wallace. S2 has Denny Hamlin. Dauber has Allmendinger. Josh has Briscoe. Josh Burner has Briscoe. Jim France burner account, Brad Keselowski, Corey Hyman, Juan Pablo Montoya. Frank has Austin Dillon. Amanda has Logano. Jared has Suarez. Wanowski has Jones. Miss Renee has Justin Haley. Kobe has SVG. Mark has McDowell. And Michelle has Blaney. If anybody wants to get in, guess one of those drivers that I did not just name. Chase Elliott is out of the car. I don't think we're going to see him back on the track. I do not think we are going to see him back out there tonight. That car is pretty banged up. So, Michelle, I still have you locked in for Blaney. Hundo P. Austin Cindric with them glasses on and that tube hanging out of his helmet. One of the goofiest dudes alive. Love it. It's Pee Wee Herman of NASCAR. He's him. Where is Drew? Where's Drew? I think Drew is Brew. Brew is Drew? Drew is Brew. Hell yeah. Brief moment of thanks for Bruiser Cruiser. I don't know why that fucking makes my head spin right now. Bruiser Cruiser. Awesome job, dude. You're 100% right. It all starts with the kid. I was 5 years old. I was 5 years old when I went to my first NASCAR race. Just a young boy, but my eyes were just glistening with hope as I pulled up to that Alabama racetrack. And I'll never forget the random girl that rolled down the window of the Honda Civic and did not have a shirt on. And I'm 5, and my mother tried to close my eyes very fast, but it didn't work. It was real, and that was a real moment. I'm not making it up. It happened. It's crazy, but it happened. 5 years old. That was the first memory of Talladega. I remember we got into Talladega. This girl passes on the freaking interstate, and she had no top on. And I was just like, this is NASCAR. Okay. That's what happened to me. Whew. That's a rough one, AP. I remember that day. Kobe says, I want to go to that race. Talladega, son. That's what I grew up on. That's what started all of this was Talladega. Talladega woke up a madman in me. And it'll wake up a madman in anyone. Talladega's a time. Yeah, Michelle, it's a true story. I promise you. You can ask my mother and my father. You can definitely ask my mother because she was scarred. And she was like, why did we think it was a good idea to bring our 5-year-old to Talladega? And my dad, I don't know. Dale Earnhardt. Probably wasn't the smartest idea they ever did, but you know what? The world wouldn't have me. So there we go. You know, sometimes it be like that. True story. All right. Before we get back rolling, again, if anybody wants to get in to win a pack, we've already got 3 packs. Still waiting on one man. Where is one man? Pat says Wallace. Wallace is already off the board. Wallace is already off. JG has Wallace. Thank you, Amanda. I will note that down. Facebook. And Slide Job, if you're still in here too, if you want to do Facebook, Instagram, whatever, just let me know, brother. All right. We got that. Amen, Bruiser. Amen. All right, if anybody else wants to get in on the action, Larson, Kyle Busch, Cindric, Ty Gibbs, Chris Bell, John Hunter Nemechek, Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin, AJ Allmendinger, Chase Briscoe, Brad Kay, Corey Heim, Austin Dillon, Logano, Daniel Suarez, Eric Jones, I'm about to say Daniel Jones, Eric Jones, Justin Haley, SVG, Michael McDowell, and Blaney are off the board. So there you go. James says, I got to see Dale Sr. race once. Very glad. I'm fortunate, crazy fortunate to see him race twice. And I'll never forget those moments, my little 5-year-old eyes, even though I wanted old Terry up there. Love old Terry. I was a big Terry guy when I started out at my young age. Love that Kellogg's car, mainly because my grandmother ate cornflakes. That was it. AP, Ty Gibbs is already off the board. We got the boys coming in right now. Hamlin just really hasn't been able to hold it down up front, but I think this is where we're going to see Hamlin kind of come to life. This is where we're going to see a lot of the big dogs come to life. That's badass, Michelle. Would love to hear some of those stories. So everybody is getting down here, stacked up. We're waiting. We're on lap 325 of 500. Still got a lot of racing left to go here at Bristol. This has been a fantastic race tonight. I've had such a good fucking time with you guys. This chat is fired up. I'm fired up. I'm loving this. We're doing this every NASCAR Cup Series race until the end of the season. And might even just going to keep doing this. We're streaming every race for the rest of this season. We will be right here locked in. I've already vowed to not go to any more NASCAR races this year. We will be live streaming them. So this is where you want to be on race day. And on Wednesdays between 12 and 2, where we talk about all motorsports news, the Motorsport Report. We here. Ricky Rudd, the stud. Oh, Ricky Rudd. I remember Ricky Rudd when he wore Izod. Ricky Rudd in a nice Izod polo going to church. Great guy. Great guy. Austin Dillon, next caution. Didn't hear it. Frank, you're still locked in. I still have you locked in with Austin Dillon. That mellow yellow car was looking lit. I won't lie. That was a good-looking car. I mean, they literally made a movie about it, made the star of the movie drive it. That's how good it looked. Remember when everyone thought Kyle Petty was going to be like Dale Earnhardt? Remember? That didn't really work out too well, did it? He did have a badass Hot Wheels car, though. Got to give him that one. He did have a badass Hot Wheels car. He does kind of eat that corn. And you would know, Jim France. You would know of all people. Jim France would know of all people how Kyle Petty eats their corn cobs. Wallace is in first now. Hey, I got him 30-1, baby. I can't be mad. He's in the FinTech car. This is stonks. Bubba Wallace in a Robin Hood car, that's stonks. I had to bet on it. I'm a man of business. I'm a businessman. I'm a man of business. I had to bet on it. We've got a nice clip now of everyone wrecking. There we go, Josh. Let's just show Josh Berry. Let's just rub the paint in for Josh Berry and show him wrecking multiple times. The Bush brothers now, we have the new names coming such as Bubba, SVG, Bell, etc. SVG is about to explode. We're manifesting. Y'all are manifesting tight. Manifesting tight in there. They manifesting. Ty Dillon? Frank, do you want to just go ahead and lock the Dillon brothers down? I don't know. No one else has Ty Dillon. Ty Dillon is not taken. Do you want to lock it down, Frank? You better hurry before somebody else gets in the chat. You better hurry before someone locks Ty Dillon down. Do you want it, Frank? I'll give them to you. You can have both the Dillon brothers. It's like owning the two Brown properties on the Monopoly board. You can do it. You can own them right now to win a pack. New sub. Hey, Mr. A, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope that the little Dale Earnhardt thing is working. I'm just not paying great attention to it tonight, but if you do subscribe to this channel, thank you so much for subbing. We're just having such a good time, and I'm locked in. Listening to Chase Elliott right now. He's pissed. You can just see it in his eyes, dude. This is a mad Chase Elliott right now. Frank said yes before the Dillon comment came in, James, so I'm going to lock him down. Guys, Chase Elliott's pissed. He is rattled. All right. Restart happening right now. Bubba Wallace, Ty Gibbs, and it's Bubba that gets the jump on the high side, clears him, and we are racing in Bristol. It's already getting dicey back there. Ricky out in the middle. Oh, he's getting sucked back. Ricky Stenhouse tracker. He's getting sucked back out of the pack. I hate to see that. He will find his way back, though, I got to believe. Bubba Wallace, Ty Gibbs, Chase Briscoe, Carson Hocevar, and Brad Keselowski round up your top 5. So long, Jim France. We'll see you next time. Denny Hamlin just really not having a good night here tonight. He's getting hung out. He's not going to give up the fight, though. Not going to give up. No one's picked Austin Hill yet, Slide Job Sal. You want me to add that to the list for you? You want to get back on the board, big dog? Fuck yeah, Kobe. I appreciate that, big dog. All right, so Slide Job, I'm going to get you down with Hill. Got you down with Hill. Here we go. No way. Get out of here, Jim. You're drunk. Go home. All right, here we go. Briscoe now up on the top. Briscoe is taking the lead away. Wallace now in second. Chris Buescher is not letting up on Ty Gibbs, though. Here he comes, putting the work on him on the high side. Carson Hocevar right behind on the high side as well, working right now. Ooh, a little bit of bump. A little bit of bump back there with Nemechek. Nemechek and Hocevar kind of getting into it. A little bit of tug and rub back there. Here we go. Buescher now getting the clear. Back in. Good battle going on right now. Ty Gibbs now up on that high side as well, getting around Bubba Wallace. Now battling with him. Man, this is a good Bristol race. Christopher Bell now coming in on the low end, trying to take away the wind out of the sails of Bubba Wallace. Not the best start for Bubba in this one right here. Carson Hocevar now behind Bubba, rounding out that top 6. Chase Briscoe, Chris Buescher, Ty Gibbs, Christopher Bell, and Bubba Wallace round out your top 5. Man, this is some action. Still a lot of racing left to go, TC. You are absolutely right. Still a lot to go. Austin Hill. We got some Austin Hill and 33rd action right here with Brad K. Slide Job just took Hill. He's trying to see the future. Slide Job came in here with the Barry one. Now, anytime the camera's going to these drivers, I'm like, whoa, Slide Job, what do you know? What do you know, dude? Slide Job got the crystal ball with me tonight. JGR is looking very strong, and that's something we talked about on Wednesday, too. We knew that they were going to be strong coming into this weekend. We knew they were. We knew it, and here they are. Can't keep a Toyota down. Toyotas are bulls. That's what I tell everybody all the time. I'm a proud owner of a Toyota. Toyotas are bulls. You look at the symbol. Look at the symbol of a Toyota. I don't care. Everybody's like, oh, it's a T. No, it's not. It's a bull. You'll never unsee it. I promise. You'll never unsee it. Toyotas are bulls. Never forget. Here we go. Chris Buescher now worked his way up into second. Christopher Bell in third. Ty Gibbs fourth. And we've got Bubba Wallace in fifth. Hocevar back in 14th now. Bumping. Just getting at it with Justin Haley back here. I love the aggression. Rah. It's good. Where is Chase Elliott? That's a good question. I do not know. I don't have my abacus in hand. I can't calculate that up for us right now, but I will say this. We know he's out of this one. We'll have to take a gander. I don't want to move that around too much. We'll leave that alone. Let me get over here to this other little screen and see what I can see. Chase Elliott now, 38th. He's out. I'll have to get some math on that. If we got any mathematicians in the chat? Can we get some plus and minuses in the chat? Anybody want to grab that stat to see where Chase Elliott will fall on the points? Anybody want to do a little bit of Pockerson? Anybody out there want to do a little bit of Bob Pockerson? We're just taking a gander out here. We're having a good time. Corey Heim just trying to he's in the uglier version of the Stonks car. Not really Stonks. That's more of like the meme coin car. We'll say. Elliott still 23 to the good, but just above the cut, says Slide Job. Thank you, Slide Job Sal, for coming in. TC as well, plus 22. So we were right there close. TC, Slide Job Sal making themselves the honorary mathematicians of the chat, and that's why we love them. Thank you. Chase Briscoe really just cutting a rug. Look at Austin Hill. Austin Hill, I swear to God, Austin. You got to watch that Austin Hill, boy. He be trying to bang you up real bad. Oh, Gibbs got a big shove on Chris Buescher. I want to see how he retaliates. It's time for retaliation. Chris Buescher really got pushed by Ty Gibbs there. I want to see how this plays out on the track now. Blaney now up into fifth. We got him at 5-1 live. Dear God, dude, Gibbs was like, no, boy, get out the way. I am Ty. My granddaddy is Joe. That's what he told him, dude. That's what he said. I'm drying out Zins faster than I ever have in my life on this one, boys. There ain't enough Zin in the world that could make me as excited as this race is making me right now. This is a good old-fashioned Bristol race, man. This one's going to be talked about for a while. Oof. Bubba Wallace now to 17. See how fast, see how they come and they go? When you got a race where you got good comers and goers, this is a good Bristol race. It's all about the comers and goers. So let's see what happens. We've got us a battle for the lead between Chase Briscoe and Chris Bell. Funny thing that I saw earlier this week, too. Apparently, Chase Briscoe used to run Chris Bell's PR account. He was his PR at one time. Fascinating stuff. Oh, no, it's Ricky! Not again! Shh. Bubba Wallace and Stenhouse together. Who caused it, though? Who caused it? This is the decider. No one took Stenhouse. We're grateful. We're grateful because this is a NOS stream. Ooh, Stenhouse just came down. Man, Austin Dillon barely missed that. Oh, Bubba just drifted up slowly and got into Ricky. Damn. Damn, why they do this to our boy? Why do they do this to our guy? That was a little more on Bubba, in my opinion. It was a little more on Bubba. God, it sucks, man. He's been tapped twice. Car's still in one piece, though, thankfully. Can still make some stuff happen. Welcome to NASCAR, huh? If you go through one race where people say that Bubba Wallace didn't intentionally do something, was it even a NASCAR race? Bubba just called Ricky Stenhouse a sitting duck. A man that was running inside of the top 10 in this race. He called him a sitting duck. Dang. Dang. I mean, he's going to hold his ground. I like Bubba and I like Ricky. I mean, it's two of the guys right there. But, yeah, it's one of them things. I don't know. Nobody had Stenhouse, though. So, no one has won the pack yet. No one has won the additional pack. Pack's still up for grabs. Everyone's drivers are all still chosen. Anybody wants to choose, duck is delicious. We do love duck. But we're not going to tolerate any Ricky slander. However, if you do want to choose Ricky to be the one that causes the next caution, you can. I cannot discriminate against that. I would not prefer it, but I will not discriminate against it. We love NOS. And we want to see the car do well. What about a standing duck? Exactly. I ate duck yesterday, by the way. I'm a big fan of duck myself. I like to eat me a nice quail from time to time. Like some duck, like some quail. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that was, Michelle. And unfortunately, he had to collect our guy, Ricky, in this one. Ricky, I mean, Ricky has been doing well, better than most races, I would say. I mean, anything can happen in a Bristol night race. A lot of cautions. You never know how the dominoes are going to fall. That's all I'm saying. The car's still in one piece, though. Ricky can get back out there. Hopefully he can get back up into contention. We'll see what happens. We love Ricky. Don't want to see him go down like that. But if anybody does want to choose Ricky to be the person to cause the next caution, because he is a driver no one has chosen. Surprisingly, no one has chosen him for the free pack. So if somebody did want to, I can't discriminate. We may bully you a little bit, but we won't discriminate. Stenhouse has improved on short tracks. Very good on super speedway. Absolutely. As a man that bet on him 40-1 to win the Daytona 500, I will never forget that moment. I was there for that. It was great. I like pheasant. Pheasant. Okay, Amanda says she was in Bristol in the spring. Yeah, definitely not much happened. This race, very different. You gotta go. You have to go to a Saturday night. I am fortunate enough to have been to multiple ones now. I went to the dirt race as well. A little bit, but I would highly recommend everybody at least once goes to the Bristol night race. It's fantastic, and with the rate things are going now, you never know when we're gonna miss out. According to Kevin Harvick, he doesn't want Saturday night races anymore. So get your tickets while you can, because if they're going to listen to Kevin, you may be in trouble. That's all I'm saying. James is taking Ricky. All right. Boo, James. But I can't discriminate. James is taking Ricky. There we go. James Hill, Little Benny. All right. Denny Hamlin with the fastest lap on lap 3. And here we go. Hamlin has made up some position. Here we go. Denny Hamlin is going to be starting this thing off with Chase Briscoe. We're getting ready to run. First time viewer, how to choose a driver. Just tell me. We're going to have to wait for a minute because we got to restart. I'll get right back to you. Here we go. We are green. Chase Briscoe gets the jump on the low end. Denny Hamlin still hung up on that high side. Chase Briscoe getting a really good run, and he's kind of going away with it. And here comes Alex Bowman now. Whoa! This restart was good for Bowman. We're getting a little bit squirrely now here going into the turn. We're packed up. We're packed up. Briscoe, Bowman, Zane Smith, Buescher now in 4th, and Denny Hamlin in 5th. Hamlin getting hung out to dry, though. Hamlin just got hung out to dry. It's Briscoe, Bowman, Zane Smith, Chris Buescher, Carson Hocevar rounding out your top 5 right now. Everything else is just kind of mumbo-jumbo. How do you choose a driver? You just tell me a driver that you think is going to cause the next caution. And if you are correct, you will win a free pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. Hamlin up into the wall. Caution is out. It's Kyle Larson. Who caused this caution? Was it Kyle? If it was Kyle, Phil, you just won the 3rd pack. That was Kyle Larson. Phil, you are now the winner. Phil, is Phil in the chat? Phil, do we have Phil in the chat? Phil, are you here? You just won a pack. Kyle Larson was your driver that you guessed to cause a caution. You have now won pack. Phil, if you are here, I need to know how to get in touch with you. I need your address. Going to have to figure that out. Follow me on Instagram or on X. If not, it will go back in the box. So far, Amanda Elliott and Slide Job Sal have claimed their packs. Still waiting on one man. One man never showed up. We are all one man now. And Phil, I hope you're here, Phil. You've got a pack. I would hope that Phil right now is either asleep or just realized Kyle Larson calls a caution and comes rushing back to this chat to claim pack. But we still got a lot of you here in the chat. A lot of drivers are still off the board. And we're going to have to run through this. So, as of right now, there are only 2 packs that have been claimed by Slide Job Sal and by Amanda. Thanks to Bruiser Cruiser. This pack now, possibly Phil, maybe not. But here's the drivers that are on the board. Larson now will rotate to being back on the board. So if anyone in the chat wants to grab Kyle Larson, now is your time to grab Kyle Larson to be the next guy to bring a caution out. If you do successfully guess the next driver to bring a caution out, you will win a free pack of unopened 1995 Upper Deck Series 2 NASCAR cards. The first year that these cards were ever made. This is the first Upper Deck cards ever released for NASCAR. And they are sealed nice and tight. Very beautiful. Yeehaw. Kobe's just waiting on SVG. Kyle Larson has re-entered the board, so if anybody in the chat wants to claim Kyle Larson to be somebody, typically when a car causes a caution and gets some damage, they are known to cause another caution. So it is kind of a lucrative grab now. You can grab Larson at a discount. If anyone out there wants to grab Kyle Larson to win a free pack, you let me know. But we have now Christian has Kyle Busch, TC has Austin Cindric, Tiger has Ty Gibbs and Christopher Bell, Ben has John Hunter Nemechek, JG has Bubba Wallace, S2 has Hamlin, Dauber has Allmendinger, Josh Burner has Briscoe, Jim Franz burner account, Brad K, Corey Heim. Frank has both the Dillon brothers. Amanda Elliott has Logano. Jared has Suarez. Winoski has Jones. Renee has Haley. Kobe has SVG. Mark has McDowell. Michelle has Blaney. Slide Job got back on the board with Austin Hill. And James took Stenhouse. And it looks like James will also be taking Alex Bowman. Michelle says Larson. So you can have Logano and Larson, Michelle. So Michelle now has Larson and Logano. James has Bowman. Slide Job says, no, please, we want Bowman to win this race. This is a long race, Possum. But we knew what we were getting into. We've been live now for 3 hours and 21 minutes. I want to say thanks to everybody here that's watching. This is Bristol night racing. I knew, and like I was just hoping and praying to God that we would get this kind of a race, and we have. And we got us a good one. Miss Renee, of course, and Priest is now down. So we now have Justin Haley and Ryan Priest for Miss Renee. Matthew Diebold takes Chastain off the board. All right, so Chastain is now off the board. Matthew Diebold. You can have two drivers, yes. So you have SVG right now, Kobe. Seeing Dale race is good. Zane Smith due for a crash. Mel, is that you want him? Do you want to put it on Smith? No one's got Zane Smith. I am too, Possum, because I didn't think we were going to be here. Elliott is now only 10 points to the good. Math update from Slide Job. I don't think so. I don't think he can be at this point. I think Elliott will make it into the next one. All right, Mel. Welcome aboard. That's pretty much every driver now. I don't know if I think everybody in the chat now has a driver. All right, so it's lap 372 out of 500. So still got a good bit of racing, over 200 laps or over 100 laps left. A little bit over 100 laps left now. We're getting winding down, boys. We're winding down. And I'll let somebody in the chat handle that while I get this together. Mel Smith. So we've got Christian has Kyle Busch. TC has Austin Cindric. Tiger has Ty Gibbs and Chris Bell. Ben took John Hunter Nemechek. JG has Bubba Wallace. S2 has Hamlin. Dauber has Allmendinger. Josh has Briscoe. Josh Berner has Briscoe. Jim France Berner, Brad K, and Corey Heim. Frank has Austin Dillon and Ty Dillon. Amanda Elliott with Logano and Larson. Jared has Suarez. Winoski has Jones. Renee has Haley and Priest. Kobe has SVG. Mark has Michael McDowell. Michelle has Blaney. Slide Job has Hill. James has Stenhouse and Bowman. Diebold has Chastain, and Mel has Smith. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. And we are green. Here we go. Chase Briscoe with the clear lead out in front. Zane Smith getting a good jump with Carson Hocevar right behind him over Alex Bowman. And we are back racing. Thanks so much for the comment, Mel. Appreciate you and glad you're having a good time, brother. All right, so here we go. Chase Briscoe has clear control of this race right now. Let's see how the things unfold. Chris Buescher and Bowman getting a little bit bumpy right now. Ooh, it's getting tight. Getting tight. Got some trouble up front. What's happening up here with Zane Smith and Hocevar? Zane Smith and Hocevar getting into it. Getting a little squirrely. Hocevar says he's not messing around. He said, you got out of the way. This is my lane. Hocevar clearly takes it. Bowman gets yeeted up the track by Chris Buescher. Bowman really got hung out to dry there. I know they were looking at that. They were looking at the 18 and the 38. But I'm looking back here. Wow, we've got some good racing. We have got some good racing going on right now. They are getting aggressive. I love this. Here we go. Bowman just got out of there, dude. I don't know if that was that may have been him just trying to avoid shit. I think that was more of a Bowman trying to avoid shit. I really do. You changed Blaney for Larson? I got you. Yeah, Michelle has Blaney. I don't know. Okay, yeah. She with Larson. I don't know. Let's see. I want to make sure I get that right. Michelle says I changed Blaney for Larson. You don't have to change. You can have two. You can have two. I think if it's first come, first serve. So you can have two, Michelle. What's up, Susan? Welcome aboard. We're having a good time here. Chase Briscoe, Carson Hocevar, Zane Smith, Chris Buescher, and Ty Gibbs make up your top five. What a young top five that is. That's a young whippersnapper. It's a young whippersnapper's top five. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was pretty sure Michelle had both of them. So now we're just kind of seeing it all spread out a little bit now as we got some action going on. Briscoe, Hocevar, Smith, Buescher. They're getting packed up right here behind Bubba. Looks like we got some stuff going on with Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick. Oh, here we go. We got another one. Here's the caution. Looks like it's going to be who lost a wheel? Denny Hamlin caused the caution. S2. And there's a tire rolling down the track. We've got a tire rolling down the track. Tires off of Denny Hamlin's car. Denny Hamlin causes the caution. S2. S2, if you are still here in the chat, you have just won a pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2 S2. You have to be in the chat to claim it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tire just clean off, dude. Allmendinger got down into him, and boom, that was the end of it. Didn't have that tire on as good as they needed to. Tires. Dude, Allmendinger just got down and dirty in there on him, bro. Knocked that tire right off of there, boy. 11 car down. S2, if S2 is still not here, S2 cannot claim the pack. The pack goes back in box, and we reset the table. That's why it's important to stick around in the chat if you want to win an unopened pack of 1995 first edition Upper Deck Series 2 cards. There's value in there. Pristine value. Only 2 packs have been claimed. Amanda Elliott and Slide Job Sal both getting a pack. Big shout out to them. But S2 was in the chat earlier. Not sure where S2 went. S2 where you at? I don't know. Big shout out to everybody in here watching, waiting, seeing what's going down. Dinger hit the 11. yeah, he did. He really did. He said he just got real grizzly, get real dirty in there, got them teeth in there, you know what I mean? Just got to crunch down in there, crunch that tire right off, ate it. That's what a grizzly bear does. That's what they do. All right, S2 has not claimed the pack. Re-rack. Who wants Hamlin? Claim it now in the chat. If you want Hamlin, claim him now. If you think Hamlin's going to cause the next caution. Whatever driver you think is going to cause the next caution in this race, if you guess correctly, you win pack. S2 was not here to claim pack. RIP S2. You weren't here. If he does come back, though, I will still send pack. But we got a lot of pack, and we can rip it. 2 packs claimed. Anybody want to take Hamlin to be the next caution? I'm going to rip through here. All right, Kobe has Hamlin. Thank you, Kobe. God, this thing has got we're filling up the International Chase Station legal pad tonight. Yeah, but it's still, the tire came off the 11. It's kind of on him. You see what we're saying here? You see how this is kind of going? It's not about who causes it. It's about who is caught up in it. Who is the main character of the caution? Denny Hamlin's the main character of that caution. Clearly, he lost the tire. All right, Winoski, you're taking Fincham too. Gotcha. Good to see all my people in the chat. What's up here? Go ahead and let me know here. I'm going to run through the order of who we have so that you can win pack. Michelle, I have you for Blaney and Larson. And we're going to add to Michaels, we're going to add Fincham. All right, so we've got Fincham added. Susan, Denny Hamlin's already all right. So Denny Hamlin's already been taken by Kobe, so that is gone. I will rip pack just for funsies here in a minute. You know what? I'm going to do that. Everybody's been so great here in the chat. Let's rip a pack. Let's rip a little pack. And you know what? If any of you guys have been watching me for a while over on Twitch, you know that we did a show called Race Cards Live. You'll remember the Race Cards Live show where you could go to racecards.shop, buy pack. I'd rip it for you live. I'm going to rip a pack open just for a little bit of funsies. Here we go. And then I'm going to redo the order so that you maybe can win a little bit of pack. These packs are old. Got a nice little foil rip to them. Here's a little pack for me. Let's see what kind of value we've got. Oh, wow. Look at that. And if you like what you see here, who knows? We may bring Race Cards Live back, but it won't be on YouTube. It'll be on Twitch. But let's quickly go through this. We've got a beautiful Michael Waltrip card. That's a nice laughing Mikey. That's a nice ha-ha Michael. That's a ha-ha. Beautiful card. Oh, here we go. Mark Martin. That's a good mark. This is just showing you a little bit of some of the value inside of these unopened packs. This is a pristine card. You can send these off to PSA and get them graded. You won't get this in loose. Oh, my God. A 95 season debut Dick. We pulled a Dick. The Dick Trickle 95 season debut card. Look, he's exhausted. You know he wants a cigarette more than he ever has in his life. Shout out to Dick Trickle. Beautiful card. We're going to premium sleeve that one immediately. The camera can't even refocus off of that. Bring it back now. Oh, we got a nice Lake Speed. Beautiful Lake Speed. Here we go. Ooh. A little bit of a Steve Kinser car card. It's an electric Steve Kinser. See that tag right there? That's extra value. That's an electric Steve Kinser. So that's a premium sleeve. Premium sleeve value. There's a nice Darrell Waltrip car card. Ooh. Look at the Dave Marcis. That's a good Dave. That's a good just got back from the Ryan Steakhouse on a Sunday Dave Marcis right there. We're going to save that. We're going to sleeve that bad boy. Hello, good old Jimmy Hensley. Good old guy. Ooh, and a beautiful, what is this? Bobby Allison and Richard Petty in the pack? Look at what was in the back of the packs. Holographic Richard Petty and Bobby Allison cards. That's value. Refocus now. Refocus. We've made the camera. The camera didn't want to focus. Crazy. Crazy. Beautiful value. I'm glad. Hopefully you guys enjoyed ripping a little bit of pack, but you kind of see some of the value that's in there. Some of these cards haven't seen the light of day in a long time, and the values can be really high if you get good PSAs. PSA are get them graded by PSA. I would say I recommend PSA. A lot of people do Beckett. I recommend PSA, especially in today's time. If you're big into cards, a lot of value, big value. All right, host of ours out here, but yeah, let's go through this. I got a couple of cards I got to sleeve up here. I'm gonna freak out. This is why I don't rip right now. I can't be ripping in the middle of a race because I'm getting scattered. Because you know me. You know I want a sleeve, premium top load. I got to get the Valianator 9000s on. Side job knows. Side job knows how this game goes. All right, we're all pitting in, but let's read through the list here. Wanowski's got Fincham. Susan, you still can get on the board, Susan. I want to let you know, Susan, you can still join in, but here's the drivers that are already taken. Kyle Busch, Austin Cindric, Ty Gibbs, Christopher Bell, John Hunter Nemechek, Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin is off the board. So Denny Hamlin is a driver that is now taken by Kobe. So yes, had to mark that one out. S2 never came back in the chat. RIP. Dauber has Allmendinger. Josh Berner has Briscoe. Jim France burner account had Brad K and Corey Heim. Frank has Austin Dillon and Ty Dillon. Amanda Elliott has Joey Logano and Kyle Larson. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Amanda Elliott has Logano. Jared has Suarez. Michael Wanowski, Jones and Fincham. Renee has Justin Haley, Ryan Preece. Kobe has SVG and Hamlin. Mark has McDowell. Michelle has Blaney and Larson. Slide Job has Hill. James has Stenhouse and Bowman. Diebold has Chastain, and Mel has Zane Smith. So that is all the drivers that are currently taken. And while we're in commercial break, while we are awaiting, I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. I'm going to fill up the water cup. If I drink one more of these, we'll be up all night long. But if you are going to be up all night long, drink one of these because they'll keep you up all night long. They do their job. Shout out to NAS. Be right back.
This year. Let's see if we can get a good green flag stint going here. Just over 100 to go. Chase Briscoe and his JGR teammate Ty Gibbs on that front row. And then all three RFK Fords are in the mix. Briscoe's gone again. Great restart. Look at Pusher down to 17.
Oh no, racing! Oh no, they're racing! They're racing! We're back. All right, we're back. We are back. I had to wet my whistle. All right, Briscoe, Ty Gibbs, Chris Buescher, Alex Bowman, Brad K make up your top five. Look at Brad K in there. Love seeing Ricky still out there ripping for NAS in the 47 car tonight. Gotta love it. Shout out to NAS. Man, he just gets put in such the tightest situations, some of the situations you don't want to be in sometimes. You get pushed up in there. Getting a little bit of separation now with Bell. And let's see who's going to be the next person to cause a caution. We're now only 99 laps to go in the Bristol night race. It has been a time tonight here, guys. I have had so much fun watching this race. So much fun talking with you. And we're going to be doing this for every NASCAR Cup Series race for the rest of the season and definitely more. If you like what you see here tonight, definitely tune in for more streams. Tune in on Wednesdays between 12 and 2 p.m. Eastern Time, whether you're at work, no matter where you are. The Motorsport Report, we keep you covered with all the news happening across racing. I mean NASCAR, IndyCar, not F1, and pretty much every other motorsport that there is. We have a good time, and you can call in live as well. And if you're here right now watching this with us, you can call in live as soon as the race is over. I'm going to open up the phone lines for about, 30 minutes to an hour. We'll see how it goes depending on how many calls we get, where you can call in, talk about what you thought about the race tonight, give your opinion on it. We'll be here for it. We're going to have fun with it. We're going to go Motorsport Report mode as soon as the race is over. Ryan Blaney now just getting swamped by a line of cars. When you can see these guys getting around on the high line, the low line, man, just them being able to move the way they're moving. This is one of the best Bristol races that I can remember in quite some time. So much passing happened here. This is a classic. This is an instant fucking classic, guys. I don't care what anybody says. This race to me tonight is an instant classic. I love it. I love everything that we have going on here. A lot of restarts, a lot of re-racks, old Bristol, a lot of passing. It's good stuff. Yeah, he was. And that's the thing. The more restarts we get, the more back and forth. It's who can stay consistent, who can keep it going. This is all a part of the skill of what it takes to be a NASCAR Cup Series driver and team. Ty Gibbs just not giving up the fight, man. Ty Gibbs running right there in second. Chris Buescher not giving up the fight. Good to see Brad K up there in fourth, and we got Bowman in fifth. I think everybody that tuned in on Wednesday on the Motorsport Report, we can all say we were right. We all knew that Bowman was going to find a way in. I had Ross Chastain finding his way out of the playoffs tonight. Chastain's been kind of quiet. No one's really said much about Chastain all race long. We still got, 89 laps to go. Don't know what might happen. Michelle said, I need to get them cards. She's trying to scratch that itch. She's got to get them. You give those cards to your son, it's game over. You'll wake up the demon in your kid. Trust me, I know. I have a child. I had to take him to the card shop the other day. I didn't have to. I did it because I'm just as much of a demon myself when it comes to rip and pack. Went and bought him some. He loves the Topps baseball card. Big baseball kid. I went and bought him some Topps baseball cards. He pulled like a $300 card. It was just freaking out. It's just the best feeling in the world. So I get that feeling, Michelle. I understand that feeling very well. But we're still waking up little demons in our children. We're doing it. It is funny, though. It is funny. All right, here we go. We got Ty Gibbs now getting up on that ass a little bit with Chase Briscoe. Want to see how Chase Briscoe defends here. Is he going to let his teammate – like it's such a weird position to be in right now because it's like you're going to be competitive and you're going to race, but that's also still your boss's grandson behind you. Still kind of your boss's grandson behind you. There we go. Got the bump on him. Here comes Ty Gibbs trying to get his first win at a very big track, and he takes the lead away from Chase Briscoe. Now, the one thing I will say, we all know Chase Briscoe has locked himself in. He will be into the next round. Denny Hamlin's already locked himself in. We will see Denny Hamlin in the next round. Ty Gibbs not in the playoffs. This would just be a dub for him. And honestly, he is in the perfect position. Everybody was talking about Ty Gibbs. I did pick him to be better on Grid Rival tonight, so I do have that at least. The Grid Rival picks, see how they're doing, by the way. If you follow me on Instagram, you saw that came out. Let's get the bag. These are the grid plays. I had Austin Dillon better than 18.5. I'd have to go look at that. I had Ty Gibbs better than 10.5, and I had Tyler Reddick better than 14.5. We'll check that after the race. I think we all knew Ty Gibbs was capable of a top 10. Son was a big Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson fan, rooting for Bowman now, but he loves all NASCAR. That's awesome. Love to hear that, Michelle. All right, so we're sitting here now watching. So Gibbs has already taken control of this race. If I had to guess, I don't think Briscoe's going to put up much of a fight. He's just going to be back there probably trying to keep Buescher off of his ass. Buescher really doesn't have anything to gun for here either. So this is what's fun is you have these drivers that don't really have anything to race for. They're not in the playoffs hunt. Chase Briscoe, Alex Bowman, Christopher Bell, Joey Logano, Ryan Blaney, Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace, William Byron, Austin Cindric, Austin Dillon, Shane Van Gisbergen, Denny Hamlin, and Kyle Larson, all playoff drivers. Chase Elliott and Josh Berry, 2 playoff drivers already out of this race. I don't think we're going to see, if it runs green all the way out, Briscoe's not going to let anybody get up there and challenge Gibbs. I can tell you that right now. And that'll be the only thing that kind of stinks up the show a little bit. But at this point, I mean, it's like what's given is what's taken. At this point in the race, after all these cautions we've had, after all the great racing we've watched tonight, if you can get up there and you can hold it down, you earn your spot. I don't think Chase Briscoe is going to by any means give him the win. But it's so cool. Yes, it's so cool to see the young guns doing this. I mean, we got Ty Gibbs, Chase Briscoe, Chris Buescher. Chris Buescher, not really so much of a young gun. Brad Keselowski, not really so much. Bowman's kind of a veteran at this point. Ty Gibbs is really the young gun, and then you got Briscoe. Briscoe's my age, I'm pretty sure. Or Briscoe's like a year younger than me, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he is a couple years younger than me. I'm Larson's age, so I'm 33. So I know that I don't know all the ages of these drivers, but I have to check it. But Buescher now getting sucked back, definitely having a little bit of loss going on. There's some bumping happening. I don't know if something just happened to Buescher's car. He just got sucked back. Keselowski took over. Now Bowman's challenging on the inside of Keselowski. Bowman takes it away from Keselowski. And Hocevar back here battling with Christopher Bell. Hocevar not going to let Bell get in on that low line. It is cool. It is cool to see Hocevar running so well at this race, though. I will give him that. Gibbs had, like, if anybody does deserve it out of the young drivers tonight, Gibbs has shown, like, he's been up front more than anybody. Gibbs has been holding it down for the underground. If Gibbs can pull this one off tonight, yeah, Chris Buescher's car is on fire. No caution out, though. No caution. I don't think anybody even had Buescher. Nobody had Christopher Buescher. Nobody has Buescher. If anybody wanted to add Buescher to their caution, technically you still could. No one has Buescher. Cautions will come for all. Yeah. No, I think a lot of that, Michelle, I think what you'll start to realize over time is most everyday people that you meet, they don't make it about that. You see a lot more of, like, you got to remember everything we read on the internet isn't always true. There is a thing called the dead internet theory, which, not to get too off topic here, but I mean, there's a lot of bots on the internet. There's a lot of fake people on social media, and there's a lot of people that just like to stir the pot, like to just stir shit on some really serious topics out there. So, yeah, NASCAR's for everybody, guaranteed. We're 3 wide at Bristol. He could. It'd be funny to see it. Carson Hocevar now in second. Ty fell off. Everybody's just kind of like dipping back. I don't know if everybody's dipping back or they're just losing it. I don't know what's happening. But we got some good fucking racing going on tonight at Bristol, guys. Ross Chastain coming in for a fresh set. And he's out. I will say I made the prediction. Oh, shit. No, Ty got strung out. Oh, fuck. Ty just fucked himself. Ty Gibbs just fucked himself. Damn. See, these are the things. God, he was putting together such a good race, man. You hate to see that for the kid, dude. You really do. He was putting together such a good race. But it's those little things, man. It's those little things that I'm telling you about. It's just like, it's why everybody was like, oh, I'm betting on Ty Gibbs, I wasn't ready for the pain. I didn't feel like he was, I feel like he is definitely coming together. But he's not. There's still little rough edges you got to find out. And everybody likes to talk shit about the Cup Series. I don't talk shit about the Cup Series. I understand that the car could be better, this and that, da-da-da. This has been a perfect race tonight. This has been a fantastic race. This has been everything you could ever want from a Bristol race. But it comes down to the smallest of details, having to be able to get everything just perfectly right. Holy shit, big fire right now. The most ADHD stream we've ever done on this YouTube channel tonight for Bristol. Fire is on pit road coming off of Bubba Wallace's spot. Could it be an omen of things to come? Could it be? Don't know. They smoking on that Ty Gibbs pack. But look, I'm so serious. Like, the smallest details matter. Like, you have to have every fucking thing go right. Can we get some SIGs in chat for that Ty Gibbs pack? I'll be ripping on that Ty Gibbs pack too, because I cannot wait to see Ty Gibbs get his first win, man. I love that kid. Been rooting for that kid for a long time. But it's just like those little things, man. You got to have everything go just right at this level of stock car racing. You can never take nothing away from that. So we're going through the cycle right now. Blaney's coming in, getting him some new tires, getting him a fresh set on. And fires are burning on them brakes, boy. There he goes. Cindric now coming in. They look a little slow. Never mind. JK. They're not. Zay Smith. I don't know if that's a typo or a joke. Zah Smith. We were talking about rip and pack. You could do that multiple ways. Bowman already in 8th, man. He's sailing. He's out of the bubble. We know as long as everything goes right for Bowman here, he's good. He's locked in. He's making it. The lady has not sung yet. It is true. Ooh, them Dillons, they bouncing. John Hunter Nemechek. I would not want to be caught up in that tango between John Hunter Nemechek and Ty Dillon. I would not want to be caught up in that. All right, here we go. Bowman just getting up on that ass, dude. He's like, where are you going? Like, get out the way or let me by. Huge run. Bowman easily around Ty Dillon there. Bowman, it's all kind of coming back to him now, but Hocevar's still up there running strong too. So what does this say? Kind of coming back to that point, what does this say about Carson Hocevar? He got the shitty pit crew, right? They swapped out the pit crews tonight to give Bowman a better chance. But yet, here's Hocevar. I don't know. No, Mel. Elliott, I don't know. As far as the play, he's definitely not going to make it in this race, but I don't know about the playoffs. I haven't crunched the numbers. And I don't have a live ticker that's showing me that. I'm looking at the bubble right now, though. Let's see. Larson, Logano, Byron. So Bowman, Dillon, Van Gisbergen, and Barry. So Bowman is still. Damn, never mind. I just realized this entire time I could have been staring at the playoff bubble ticker on the screen. It's right there in front of my face. It did. Oh, it does go away. That's why I didn't see it. So, yeah, Bowman is still not in the clear. 13 points off. Bowman is flying. I mean, but it's like, what are you going to do at this point? Somebody's going to have to back down. My whole strategy that I had, the whole thing that I had predicted was something was going to happen to Chastain, but Chastain is sitting running in 14th. Everything's kind of looking smooth for them. Nothing really bad has happened, so the gut instinct must have been a little bit off this week. No, Logano is not leading. No, Brad Keselowski is currently in the lead. Carson Hocevar, Zane Smith, Alex Bowman, John Hunter Nemechek, Ryan Preece. But we still have some drivers that have to pit. Still got some cycling out to do. Trying to keep up with it as best as I can. This is Bristol. Again. I'm going to have to make an AI bot that keeps up for all this on the stream for us. Yeah, Bowman's in the must-win situation. So let's see. I don't think Bowman's going to win. I'll be honest with you on that one. I don't think Bowman's got the pace to win. He is flying right now, but I don't know if he's going to win. We'll see. Brad K ain't going to let this one go. If Brad K can get that payday, boy, I wouldn't mind a Brad K payday. Anybody have Brad K in the chat? Anybody on Brad K? Let me know. Let me know. What do we have? We're winding down. We got 45 laps to go in Bristol. And Carson Hocevar right there in second with Bowman's bum pit crew. Uh-oh, we got some fire coming out of Cindric's car. Some fire. Are we going to get a caution? No. He got back on pit road. Let's see. If this is another Josh Berry situation, though, they're going to get it extinguished. They can get it out. There's a lot of smoke, though. Lot of smoke. Let's see. This could be another Josh Berry situation. We don't know yet. The car is smoking. He's just sitting there taking it. Cindric just taking that smoke to the dome, dude. Looks like a hot box. It is a hot box in that car. I don't know if they're going to be able to make this one. I don't know if Cindric's going to make this one. He's just sitting there just taking it. He's like, no, because he knows he's on the bubble. That dude may want this more than his life. He definitely wants it more than he's concerned about getting carbon monoxide poisoning. I'll tell you that. Dude, and he's going to try to drive this thing with this smoked out? You can't even see in the window. You can't even see in the fucking window. And Cindric is literally about to get back on the track in that car. And the story is Alex Bowman here. Cindric just in a hot box of a car. How can he see? He can't see. The dude's going to cause a wreck. What the fuck are we doing? Dude, what is this? How do you let him back on the track knowing that the car is completely boxed out with smoke, bro? I am dying. And it's still green, bro. It's still green. If I drive fast enough, I won't see the smoke. Dog, what is happening, bro? Dude, like, this is going to kill this man. This is going to kill him. Dude, it's like what will you sacrifice for this? This is his life. Bro chose aura farming over fixing the car. Comment of the night, dog. All right, here we go. Hocevar just took the lead with 35 laps to go. Zane Smith in second. Alex Bowman in third. Brad Keselowski in fourth. Chase Briscoe in fifth. And Austin Cindric somewhere still trying to get smoke out of his car. What are we doing, dude? And here comes Bowman, dude. He may get this, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fire. Is that Hill? Austin Hill now with a fire and smoke. Austin Hill now on pit road with a fire. You know he ain't going to sit in that thing boxed out. He ain't got no reason to sit in there and mess around. Austin Cindric is a dog. I'm going to give it to – look, Austin Cindric went out there in a hot box and got on a racetrack tonight. Austin Cindric just got mega points in my book, dude. I'm going to be straight up. Cindric just got mega points in my book. You have to be an absolute animal to just be like, fuck it, let's go. Like, that was Austin Cindric, dude. And here comes Bowman trying to get up now. Hocevar catching the traffic. I may be a little bit behind on the broadcast. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, shit. No, not good, not good. Not good, dude. Not good. Not good. Bowman has fallen. Yep. Something has happened. And here's Carson Hocevar with the 48 pit crew leading this race with 28 laps to go. What were Carson Hocevar's odds to win this race?
I think that's really your only option. Now, Carson Hocevar has 0.8 of a second over Zane Smith, who has another half a second over.
This race has been fucking incredible. All right, here comes a 77 with 26. Let's see. Dude, this has been one of the most insane Bristol races I may have ever watched in my generation. Don't count out Joey Logano is what Steve Letarte just said.
He is doing what Joey Logano and Paul Wolf does, which is manufacture finishes and wins when no one else sees them.
Dude, this is a fucking mindfuck of a race, dude. It is. The tire strategy, dude, Goodyear figured it the fuck out. That's what I will say. Goodyear figured it the fuck out, bro. If Joey Logano wins this race, dude, I'm gonna throw everything off the table, dude. If Joey Logano wins this race, I will throw everything off the table. It's like, wait, but it's like, it would be the most Penske thing to do in the playoffs because they just own the playoffs. They own the playoffs, dude. Yes. I don't see how anybody can watch this race tonight for the first time and be like, this was not good racing. This sucked. This was terrible. If you are, you're a loser. Plain and simple. If you think that this is not good racing, that this isn't a good race, you're a loser, dude. I will bully you out of my chat. But I know that no one thinks that here. So shout out. Yeah. 20 laps to go. Keselowski, Briscoe, Bell, Blaney, and Logano. We still have Blaney 5-1. We took Blaney live 5-1. I have Briscoe was my lock early in the week at 10-1 to win this one. Larson, Byron, Bell, Reddick, Logano, Chastain, Elliott, and Cindric right now in the good. Bowman, Dillon, Van Gisbergen, and Barry will be out as it stands right this second with 18 laps to go. That is your playoff bubble. Bowman, Dillon, Van Gisbergen, and Barry with Bowman 11 points in the bad. Cindric, hot box. That might be the moment of the race, though. Austin Cindric driving out on the track with a hot box of a car. He got major points with me tonight. That dude was just like, fuck it. We're not losing. I'm not leaving like this. This ain't how we go out. Telling you, Penske owns the fucking playoffs, dude. Cindric 9 points to the good right now on the playoff bubble. We got 15 laps to go. Boycott NASCAR if Joey wins. Yeah, I'll throw everything off the table. Jim Francis' burner account's going to come back in here and be like, oh, hey, guys, what'd I miss? All right, Carson Hocevar now back up in the running. He's running P5 right behind Logano. Whew. Brad Keselowski, Christopher Bell, Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano. We went from – this race has literally went all over the board tonight, guys. I don't know if I've ever watched a better Oh, here we go! Bubba Wallace into the wall. Bubba Wallace is into the wall. Could this cause a caution? Caution is out. It's Bubba Wallace. JG. Do we have JG in the chat? JG had Bubba Wallace. And if JG is still here in the chat, JG, you have just won a pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2 unopened. If JG is here to claim it, though, caution. Cindric will now be called Aura Farmer Cindric. Absolutely. Okay, so the contest that we had for which driver will cause the next caution, Bubba Wallace calls the caution. The caution was called out because of Bubba. He was the main character of the caution. JG chose Wallace earlier in this stream. JG, if you are still here, I will give you some time to claim your pack. If you do not claim the pack in the chat live right now, it will go back in the box, and we will restack with 11 to go. You know this next restart's going to be aggressive as shit. It is. So we're probably going to have another caution. So all of you out there that are in the running for a free pack, still could be you. But Wallace is now recycled. So if somebody wants to choose Wallace to be one of their drivers, you can have up to 2 drivers. Kyle Busch, Austin Cindric, Ty Gibbs, Bell, John Hunter Nemechek, Wallace. Wallace is now recycled. So if anybody wanted to choose Wallace as their driver to cause the next caution, typically when a driver causes a caution, their car gets a little banged up, they could cause another caution. So, could happen. But if you want to win a pack, the drivers that have already been chosen of who couldn't cause a caution for you to win a pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2, Kyle Busch, Austin Cindric, Ty Gibbs, Bell, John Hunter Nemechek, AJ Allmendinger, Chase Briscoe, Brad Kay, Corey Heim, the Dillon brothers, Logano, Suarez, Jones, Fincham, Haley, Priest, SVG. Basically, the whole fucking field has been selected. I don't know who's left. Basically, it looks like, according to my legal pad, the entire field is kind of taken up. So if you mention a driver and I don't see him there, or I will read out these drivers while we're under caution. These are the drivers that are already taken that you cannot choose. Wallace just got cycled out, so somebody could choose Bubba Wallace now as their driver to cause the next caution. The drivers that are off the board: Kyle Busch, Austin Cindric, Ty Gibbs, Christopher Bell, John Hunter Nemechek, AJ Allmendinger, Chase Briscoe, Brad Kay, Corey Heim, Austin Dillon, Ty Dillon, Joey Logano, Daniel Suarez, Eric Jones, Chad Fincham, Justin Haley, Ryan Priest, Shane Van Gisbergen, Denny Hamlin, McDowell, Blaney, Larson, Austin Hill, Stenhouse, Bowman, Chastain, and Smith have all been claimed. James SVG has already been claimed. Nobody has claimed Cole Custer. Nobody has claimed Bubba Wallace yet that I have seen. Are Kobe, you have SVG and Hamlin. You already have 2, so I can't let it be you. But Cole Custer is not a driver on the board, so Cole Custer has been wrapped up in a couple of tonight. So you could choose Cole Custer. No one's chosen William Byron to cause a caution. No one's chosen. I don't know. Has anybody chose Byron? No, Byron has not been chosen. Byron Blaney. Cindric thinks he's that one Superman who chose aura farming over this dude. Sharky is really big on aura farming. Sharky might be an aura farmer himself. You might be. I don't know. The 41, I mean, it doesn't matter who calls it. It's who's the main character of the caution. Who's the main character of the caution? He really does, Possum. Jared, if you haven't been paying attention, this is Bristol. There's a lot of comers and goers in this race, and that's how these tires have made it. That's what this race is supposed to be, a lot of comers and goers. So that's just kind of it's a Bristol thing. Look at all the marbles on the track, dear God. This has been such a good race. Edge of my seat action. AP, you got it. AP is now taking Byron off the board. So if Byron causes a caution next, you will win a pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2 unopened. The driver of the pace car, yeah. I mean, this is Bristol. This is what it's always done, man. It's just there's always been wrecks. It's a lot of just bullying on the track, man. That's why we love this fucking race. It's aggressive. It is an aggressive race. All right, choose cone. Hocevar. This is a crazy This is going to be a nuts finish, guys. We are about Bowman. No one has claimed Bowman. Would you like to claim Bowman? Because I'm about to close the board. Michelle. No one has chose Bowman, but you have two drivers, so I can't let it be you. But I'm about to close the board. We're about to close the board out on it now. We're definitely going to get an overtime finish here tonight. I would say the odds, I am about 90% sure we get an overtime finish tonight. Especially looking at this. All right, here we go. We're green. Carson Hocevar and Zane Smith. Two big pushes. Here comes Bell on the low line, and Bell's about to take it over. Here comes Christopher Bell marching in. What did we say earlier in this race when it looked like it was hell? Hocevar got yeeted out. He's out of it. Hocevar got yeeted. He's battling back there with Joey Logano now. Corey Heim just trying to be there. Christopher Bell, Keselowski, Zane Smith, and Hocevar. This is probably going to be Bell's race. Let's see what happens here. Brad K. Not if Brad K has something to say about it. Brad K trying to get up there. Can he close the gap is the question. The old dog and the young dog going back and forth. Who is it going to be? White flag is out. If there is a caution here right now, it's Christopher Bell's race. Brad K now trying to challenge. He's going to get the bump on him. Doesn't make him lose it. Wow. Christopher Bell wins at Bristol. We said it earlier tonight. Could be an omen. It looked like he was coming into the pits. It looked like hell's bells. Boom, boom, down, 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 bam, bam, bam. Look at him. Christopher Bell. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now let all this, I just got to let all this sink in for a minute. Dude, Christopher Bell, he just saw it. He's like, I got two young, experienced guys up here. I've been in this series long enough now to know what I need to do. He got him out the way, let him fight with each other, and just ran away with it, dude. Damn, dude. It was so close for Brad K. It really was. But, man, Christopher Bell got up there, executed right on time. It might take me a week to process this entire race. It really might. But right now, what's important, don't go anywhere. Because I'm about to open up the phone lines, and we're about to talk about it. I want to hear from you guys. If you're watching this, I'm going to share with you my direct line. You can call in. You can call in and you can chat with me while I'm live. We're going to swap over to Motorsport Report here in just a bit. Give me 1 second to get this going. Wow, guys. We're going to get swapped over here in just a bit. But I just got to say, this was the best race that I have watched. Bristol does not disappoint. Last year, yes, Kyle Larson ran away with it. Goodyear figured out what the fuck they needed to do. They made the tires where they needed to race. It was nonstop action all race long. That is a Bristol race. That is NASCAR. That is NASCAR Bristol on a Saturday night. That's why you don't move it to Sunday, Kevin. Does that make any logical sense? Maybe not. But that's why you don't move it to Sunday, because now you can all wake up tomorrow and have a nice day with your family. And you can party hard all night. And you better stick around here to call me, because we're going to be talking live right here on this YouTube channel to talk about what we just watched. I'm going to be processing it with all of you in real time. Going to go ahead and get swapped over now. I'm going to take a quick break before we do that, before we open up the phone lines. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. Keep the chat rolling. Don't go anywhere, and get ready to get your phones out and call in and chat with me. Be back in a sec. Holy.
After the frustration last Sunday, they deliver on Saturday night in the Bristol night race. Boy, Christopher, walk me through that restart and how you were able to get the lead so quickly.
Well, I'll tell you what. I was nervous on the twos. I didn't know if I wanted to be on the bottom or the top, and whenever Brad picked the top, it really didn't give me an option, and had to pick the bottom. And all night long, I don't know, old tires just really pushed up in the middle of the corners. So I was hoping that those guys on old tires would push up, and they did. They did, and I was able to get by or get underneath of them. And it wasn't pretty there at the end, but we got her done. So most importantly, this week's obviously been a very tough week, and there's a lot on our mind, and just this one's for Charlie.
I want to ask you about the tough week for the race team, too, because you had some very pointed words after the race at St. Louis. How did this team rally to be able to pull this off tonight?
We just know that any week, any given week, it could be us, and it hadn't been us for a long time. But Bristol, baby, tonight it's us!
Good God. So many comers and goers. This race is going down in the history books. It would have been cool to get a weird winner. Yes, it would have been. It would have been cool to see a weird winner. But we're happy with the winner we got. We're happy with the one we got, I guess, Got to be happy with the one we got. Let me go ahead. We're going to get the phone lines open here. We're going to swap it over. Let's get up in yonder. All right. And we are now in Motorsport Report mode. The phone lines are open. I'm going to turn the TV down, get those calls in, and let's hear what you've got to say. If you want to call in, talk about what we just witnessed on this race. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm going to be dead honest with you. That could have been anybody's race. It really could have been. It could have been anybody's race. Christopher Bell executed right when he was supposed to. I don't really know what else to say about it. I want to know what you guys have to say about it. Call now, 980-317-8717. You get those calls in. The phone lines are open. We are waiting. If anybody has anything to say. One thing that I will say right now is I'm still processing how badass that race was. I mean, from start to finish. All right, here we go. We've got a call coming in. Motorsport Report, you're live.
Hey, guys. I'm tired.
Okay.
And I love that race, but also I hate it.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I got the sound right. I want to make sure we've got sound here for everybody.
Am I the first guy called?
There we go. Okay, I think we've got sound now. Let us know in the chat if we have sound. And who do we have? Who do we have on the line?
Zachary Cook from the dentist office.
Zach from the dentist office. Hello.
Yep.
Do we all have Zach loud and clear? Can't hear the caller. Okay, so let's get this fixed up.
Technical difficulty.
Of course. Well, I would hope not. This is where we're going to test it out because we got the Motorsport Report coming up this weekend, so we got to make sure that we can all
your
hear.
Weekend?
Okay, good now. Says we're good now. All right, so
Okay.
Zachary, how do you feel about what you just witnessed? What do you have to say?
Well, I'm mad at Gisbergen, and I'm mad at Kyle Larson. And the fact I saw 3 cars catch on fire in 10 laps is kind of insane.
Yeah. I mean, well, that's something that we would expect. I guess maybe not so much expect, but I'm still trying to get over right now. I'm looking at Austin Cindric on my television, and I'm trying to get over how he basically drove a car around a track in a hot box. I kind of want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, well, I was mad. I shut the TV off.
Well, that sucks. How could you shut the TV off on such an amazing race?
Because I was mad at the end of the race results.
Okay, so who did you want to win?
I was hoping Kyle Larson or Ryan Blaney.
Okay, that's understandable. It just didn't happen. It was Christopher Bell. He executed right when he could have been. I'm sure there's a lot of mad or upset Brad K fans out there as well.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
I had a hard week. I was helping my friends move, and I watched half of the race live. And you know, I mean, my back's killing me. But anyway,
why is your back killing you?
I was moving furniture, moving boxes for my friend.
Okay. Did you take some Advil?
And I will tonight.
You should do that.
Yeah. So I was, you know, I would say this is like a 70 or 80% good race.
A 70 or 80%? Are you out of your mind, dude? This was 100% a good race.
I haven't seen a good race there in years since Dirt Bristol.
You wait, what? Say that again.
I like a Dirt Bristol.
Well, this is not Dirt Bristol. This is traditional, old school Bristol, dude. I don't know.
Yeah.
I hate that it didn't work out for your guy. I really do.
Yeah,
I hate it didn't work out for your guy.
Yeah, I wish we put dirt back on there, but anyway.
I think that's a terrible idea. I think that is a terrible call, but everybody is entitled to their opinion.
Yeah. Anyway, I thought it was a good race, and Goodyear, thank Goodyear for the good racing product we had.
Amen.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's just, you know, I love this race weekend, you know. I didn't watch that Xfinity race because I was helping my friends move that night.
Okay.
So it's just, you know, but, you know, it's just, you know, a fun weekend. And, you know,
have
you heard?
Well, we've got another caller coming in, Zach. We appreciate your comments. Thanks so much. We're going to let you go. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, talk to you.
Motorsport Report, you're live.
Yes. It was
Hello.
an awesome race.
Yes, it was. I thought it was fantastic. What was your name? Where are you calling from?
Susan Schaefer from Florida.
Susan from Florida. Susan, who did you want to win this
Yes.
race tonight?
Blaney, and he did fine. I'm happy with it.
There you go. He's made it
It
on
was
to the round of 12 here. I'm seeing on the TV now. Hamlin, Larson, Byron Bell, Blaney, Briscoe, Elliott, Wallace, Cindric, Chastain, Logano, and Reddick are all clear.
That's perfect. It was a good, fantastic Bristol race.
Yes,
This
Susan,
guy
it
I'm
was.
watching tell him say it was nothing. It was awesome.
I
It's
thought
on
so,
my
too.
seat. Yeah.
Well, I love to hear that, Susan. You got anything else you'd want to say to us, Susan?
Nope.
Well, I love to hear
Glad
it,
listening
Susan.
to you guys. It was awesome. Thank you.
Thank you so much for watching. We appreciate it.
You bet. Thanks.
All right, that was Susan from Florida. Big shout out to Susan. This is good stuff. Go ahead and get those calls in, 980-317-8717. Give me your live reaction. Tell me what you just experienced or what you just watched, what you just witnessed. How did it make you feel? Did your driver win? Did your driver lose? We have yet to hear from a Chris Bell fan. We have yet to hear from a Chris Bell fan. If we've got a Chris Bell fan that wants to call in and talk to us, I want to hear you. I want to hear you lose your shit. Do we have any Austin Cindric fans? Or do we have any Carson Hocevar fans that want to call in? I feel like this race was all over the place tonight. Literally, we started out AJ Allmendinger on the top, and I feel like there was so many. How many lead changes did we have in this race? That's something I want to go look at right now. How many lead changes did we have tonight? Because it felt like it was all over. All right, we've got a call coming in. Motorsport Report, you're live.
Hello?
Yep, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
Mike from Massachusetts.
What up, Mike? What you got?
Yeah. First, my driver didn't win. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
But what is this guy's issue? Has he ever watched a race before in his life?
Who's guy?
The guy that was helping his friends move.
Oh yeah. I don't know. That's Zach from the dentist office. He's a Formula One fan from Alabama, I believe. He called in. He may still be a little loopy from the dentist this week. I'm not sure. But
Yeah.
you know, he's frustrated.
Yeah. Do you think Toyota's going to have a clean sweep on this whole playoff, though?
Well, I mean, it's looking pretty damn good for him right now, I would say, with Chase Briscoe, Denny Hamlin, and Christopher Bell, all three winning in this first round. So I don't think it's going to get any worse for him. I definitely know that they're going to have to kind of get right back in the saddle, right back up on on making sure that they can execute as well as they have. But I mean, they've done a damn good job right here in the beginning, I would say. So I would say, yeah, they can keep this thing going. But I think the bigger questions is about some of these other teams like Hendrick. They showed a little bit of battle tonight, but I do feel like Joe Gibbs Racing is kind of primed for the crown this year. I really do.
Yeah, me too. Because I watched Bell hasn't won since week 4.
Yeah. It's been a minute. It definitely has been a minute for Christopher Bell, but they've got them all done. They have got it all done.
Hopefully they keep it going.
Got you. That all?
That's it.
All right, man. Well, thanks so much for calling in, Mike. We appreciate it. That was Mike from Massachusetts. Keep those calls coming in, 980-317-8717. So anyway, I want to go take a look now at what we have. So we have Christopher Bell, Brad Kay, Zane Smith, Ryan Blaney, and Joey Logano making up that top 5 from this race. Carson Hocevar, this is going to be one to forget for him, I feel like, because he, again, but I say that, but so many drivers, they just had it right there in the mix. I don't know. It was such a mixed bag. Motorsport Report, you're live.
Take a look now at what we have. So we have Christopher Bell, Brad Kay, Zane Smith.
Motorsport Report, you're live.
making up that top 5.
Motorsport Report, you're live.
This is going to be
Chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Brian from Florida. I'm Bruiser Cruiser.
Bruiser Cruiser, what's up, man? Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, man, what a great race. Look at all your playoff contenders that had issues tonight. They bounced up, they bounced back. My guy's Chase Elliott. He was 3 laps down, and when he got wrecked, he was intense. So you see what I mean? Look at Bowman. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely.
I think it was an awesome race. I give it a 10.
Hell yeah, man. We do give it a 10. And that's another thing, too, that's interesting. And I appreciate you calling in. We got another caller coming in right now. Motorsport Report, what's your name? Where you calling from? All right, that just ended again. All right, so 980-317-8717. Get those calls in. But yeah, like our guy that just called in was saying, Elliott was definitely frustrated, and I got to go back and look a little bit more at exactly what he said when we were live streaming here, because I didn't hear every word that was coming out of his mouth, but you could visually see that he was pissed. There was some kind of an issue that was going on. Looks like we got some Chase Elliott fans in the comments below. Let's see. DK says 90% good race. Tire wear was better for Bristol race. Probably went a little too far with the composition with the excessive karting. All right. I don't know why the call. I guess we had a call come in and call in. I'm just glad that we've got the fucking phone lines working. Thank God. All right, so we got some tweets up on the board right now. We got tire wear. Everybody, we've got a tire wear race on our hands. Hell yeah. So people are just loving the fact that we got this. I haven't even been online. I haven't been anywhere but here on YouTube Live with you guys. So I haven't even gotten a chance to see what is happening or what is going down everywhere else on social media. Keep those calls coming in, 980-317-8717. I'm going to try to go and dissect everything that I can right now from online. Going and just look at X. Okay, we're popping. Let's see. Getting everything refreshed now. Love the Goodyear guy they interviewed during the damage control and basically saying this is what NASCAR wanted us to do. Don't blame us. Motorsport Report, you're live.
Hello.
Hi, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
This is Michelle, calling from Fayetteville, North Carolina.
All right, what you got for us?
I was just calling to comment on the race.
All right, what'd you think about it?
I mean, I'm a Bubba fan, but even though he didn't win, I thought it was a good race, and I just feel like there's so many negative influences about people of color that really like NASCAR.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, it's a hot topic in a lot of different areas right now. But the one thing that I can say is that you go out to a racetrack, you get around certain people, you develop a community at that track, especially when you can rally around other fans of Bubba. You realize just how tight-knit it actually is, and it's a whole different vibe. There's so much negativity out there on the internet. But when you get to the track and you can like find your people out there, like whoever you're a fan of, like you'll see them. They all wear their different T-shirts.
Yeah, I haven't been since. Okay, so my dad, I'm 50 years old.
Okay.
I'm from the old school nation. I don't know if you see me in the comments, but I seen Bill Elliott win his first million at Darlington.
Yeah.
I seen Dale Sr., Dale Jr., Ricky Rudd, Kel Yarborough. Like, I come from that generation. My daddy was
That's my generation.
old school.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he took me to all the races. I'm Sicilian. My children's father are African American.
Okay.
My kids, I don't know if you see me in the comments, but I was trying to win them cars for my son.
Yeah.
My son is 25 years old, and he loves NASCAR to this day, and he's mixed, and he connects with Bubba because Bubba is like, you know, the closest thing to him, but he remembers from when he was a baby. There was nobody of color on the track back then.
Yeah,
but it wasn't about that. It was just a sport, you know. It was just about community and being there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And my daddy has passed away, and you know, but we still hold that tradition. I go to Charlotte. I live in Fayetteville, North Carolina. We go to Charlotte every time they here. I can't go to, South Carolina, Darlington, Georgia, or all the things that I used to do.
Right.
But it's so deep. It like has nothing to do with race. And then with all the things that just happened in this world with that man Charlie and stuff like that, like it's just so much hate in the world.
Too much. I agree with that 100%. And the thing, to your point though, too. So you're up here in Charlotte. So I'm assuming like you'll probably be at the Roval in October.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, we love that. That's the thing though. It's like these are the things. Like when you go to a race, it ain't about race. That's what I like to say. When you go to a race, you're going for that. You're going for that race. You know what I mean?
And what's crazy is that a lot of my friends where I live at in Fayetteville, they like, well, that's white people's sport. I'm like, no, go to the race. You will see there are so many different races, like people that are there, that you just have a good time, especially at Charlotte, because I live in Fayetteville now, so that's like the closest track to me.
Yeah. No, for sure.
But it's just like a positive, good vibe. Like, you can be there, you can have your fan, you can have their fan, it could be anybody. And it's just a good time.
That's what NASCAR racing is all about. And it's never changed. And that's the thing is people just like to make things whatever they want to in this day and age, I feel like, or people try to like misconstrue things based on stereotypes or anything like that. And like, it has nothing to do with it. It's about what does it mean to you in your personal life? What does it mean to you and your family? And it doesn't have to really go beyond that whatsoever.
It has nothing to do with race, skin color, or nothing. Because my daddy was a diehard Richard Petty fan, and Bubba Wallace started out with Richard Petty.
Yeah, he did. He did.
A lot of people don't know that. But
His
he
first
started
race
out with Rich Petty.
Yeah, 2017, and when he was in that the purple and blue 43 at Daytona. I'll never forget. He finished second in that race, I think. It was
I remember
Dylan.
all that. I've been in all kind of racetracks. Like, I'm 54 years old. I'm old school. Like I said, when I posted everything earlier, Ricky Rudd, Kerry Yarborough, all them people, Darrell Waltrip, like that's my age, what I came up from.
That's the squad of all the cards we were looking through. That's the OG. So I know like we got
even
like
21, even 21 now. Where you think they came from? That's Ricky Rudd old car.
Straight up. He used to run the 10. He had the Tide. He had all of it. So he was in the 28. Yeah, he was. It's just. I think the main point here is it runs a lot deeper than what people want to make it stereotypically. So that's awesome to hear that you're still a fan and rolling strong, and keep tuning in because every week I'm going to continue.
I'm just happy I found your YouTube tonight. I'm a first time viewer, and I was on there saying Blaney Larson. Okay, I said Larson because he. Bubba and Larson got a little beef or whatever. They done spun each other out a couple times or whatever.
Yeah, they were fighting over the Nintendo at Las Vegas a couple years ago. That's what I used to like to say.
Right. But
yeah,
I'm a true heart fan. I love NASCAR, and I just wish that your viewers, I'm not going to say your viewers, but more people would understand that NASCAR is a community. It's like, it's a family. It doesn't have to do with your skin color or anything. And after what we just seen this past week happen, we need to come together as a people.
Yep, and
learn to love each other, no matter what our views are outside of that.
Well, I appreciate you calling in and saying all that, Michelle. We hope you keep coming back. Be back here next weekend for the next race, and we'll still be back on picking the cautions for the cards.
And I will.
Thank
you, sir. God bless you.
You're very welcome. God bless you too. Have a good one. All right, so there we go. You can go ahead and get your calls in, 980-317-8717. Let us know what you thought about the race tonight. Love to meet some of you awesome people that have been here in the chat from y'all calling in, so thanks. Yes, we love her to death. We're gonna make, she's gonna win her a pack for her son, guaranteed. She's gonna get pack. I mean, I got this whole box here. This whole box is reserved. I bought this and I was like, I'm not gonna open these because I know that these are valuable. I was like, and we're going to do this on the live streams. And this box should last us throughout the season. So everyone will get a chance to get there as long as you keep coming back to the streams. But we appreciate it. But, man, again, just a fantastic race. Was getting into kind of looking at the everything now. So we know what the playoff picture is. They've got They're down there right now interviewing Shane Van Gisbergen. I don't know what he's going to say. Let me turn it up. I want to hear what Shane has to say. Happy but frustrated. 2 cautions came out for him. 2 cautions tonight. He's trying. He's getting better. But, man, what a race. Getting back here to the chat a little bit. Michelle, thank you so much. We know you're subscribed. As long as you're subscribed here, we know we'll be looking forward to seeing you come back in the chat. AP, appreciate it. Love that you're a first-time viewer as well. Can't wait to have you guys back in. And also, too, we'll be streaming on Wednesdays between 12 and 2 p.m. Eastern Time, talking about the news, talking about the races that are coming up ahead. We'll be talking a little bit about IndyCar rumors that are happening in the offseason now that that's done. Alex Blood, I know a lot of you here probably listening to this tonight are NASCAR fans, but we love some NASCAR and IndyCar. Americana racing is what it's all about. So we do appreciate the callers that we did get in. I'll leave the lines open for a little bit longer now. And love that. Love to hear how you feel. That's important. That's what this show is for. This show is for you to call in and talk about how you feel and what's going on and how we all perceive racing. That's the main goal of this program, is how we all capture the love that we have for racing in our different ways. And that's what makes racing so awesome at the end of the day. That's what I love about NASCAR. That's what I love about IndyCar. That's what I love about just having a community around sports. It's an awesome thing. But there's a lot to process from this race tonight. It's definitely going to be something. I can't wait to rewatch this race tonight. Again, Christopher Bell is your winner. He is pushed on. Joe Gibbs Racing knocked it out of the park. All three, well, not all three, but all 3 drivers for Joe Gibbs Racings that were in the playoff hunt did make it happen. Ty Gibbs obviously wasn't in the playoffs. But, man, a Joe Gibbs sweep in the first round of the NASCAR playoffs. Total insanity. It has been a long stream here tonight. I'm glad to know that the phones are working. So when you guys come back here on Wednesdays between 12 and 2 and we're talking about the news and all the different headlines, and this is where we'll dive into a little bit more about what's happening with the whole NASCAR lawsuit. We'll talk a little bit about what's going on right now with just the playoffs in general, with what's to come in next week's race, and we'll keep you updated on those IndyCar rumors. But it's been a great stream tonight. It's been a fantastic stream. Every kid does need to go to a NASCAR race. I can't thank you guys enough for being here and viewing and watching tonight. If we don't have any more callers coming in, which I'll probably be here until 12 o'clock. So I'm gonna keep streaming until 12 p.m. Eastern Time. And also, too, don't forget to check out the Teardown. So that might be what I push us over into, because they will be going live. And I want you guys to be able to see Jordan Bianchi and good friend Jeff Gluck. They're going to be talking all about the race. They'll have a little bit more insight to what we all just saw, and somewhere where you guys can kind of like hop in the chat and have some fun there. Let me get that pulled up and see if I can push everybody over into that, or if that's even possible. I'm not 100% sure how to do all this on YouTube. I'm coming over. I was a Twitch streamer that turned YouTube streamer, so I'm learning all this stuff. But my God, what a fun race tonight. What a fun race. Hopefully everybody enjoyed it. I know I did. And I know I enjoyed doing it with you guys. And we'll be doing it again. So let's see. Like I said, I'll be up here till 12, but I'm going to try to get us linked up so that we can all go over to the teardown once it gets started. But bear with me 1 second. Again, if you guys do want to call 980-317-8717, those lines are open, but bear with me 1 second while I figure out how to push everybody in. So everybody stay around, and I'll see if I can push us into the teardown. Let's see. We're going to see if we can figure out how to do this. So we want to send our current live viewers to another YouTube live stream. It's a live redirect. So let's see. Let's see if we can make it happen. So you guys stick around. Hell yeah, Wade. Bell got it done. Hell's bells rang down tonight. They really did. Like, it was just like, I'm honestly, like, I'm still processing. Obviously, you probably can all tell. I'm still trying to process everything that I watched tonight because there was just so many comers and goers. It's everything that I would want a NASCAR race at Bristol to be. They're showing the overhead shots now. But I'm getting us linked up to be, hopefully to get pushed over to the teardown. If you guys are leaving here right now before I do the redirect and you go over to the teardown, tell them you just came over from Chase's stream. Tell them I sent you there if you're going over to the teardown to watch what Jordan Bianchi and Jeff Gluck have to say. So I'm going to figure out how to do this redirect. We're learning. This is the learning curve. To say. So I'm going to figure out how to do this redirect. All right, so it is upcoming. I wish it was just easier. I wish it was as easy as me being able to go over here and just hit send. But we're trying to get everybody over into the chat right now over on Dirty Mo Media, which, by the way, if you didn't know, I do the Speed Street podcast with Connor Daly. We talk about IndyCar racing with Dirty Mo Media, so definitely got to support the Teardown live. It'll be after. They may have Chris Bell on there as well talking, so great live show to watch right after. Is that a Mac Tonight car? You damn right it's a Mac Tonight car. Dude, this, I can tell you the lore of this. This was my favorite. This was like the first car that was my favorite car as a child. I had this as a Hot Wheel car. My dad was not a Ford fan. So this is true story. Not making this shit up. My father didn't let me buy any toy cars that were Ford. He was like, we're a Chevy family, and all you can have is Chevy. But when this car came out, something about the moon, the stars, everything was just perfect, right? I mean, any kid, like, you go to McDonald's when you're like a child or whatever. So I had to get a little toy version of this from a McDonald's toy. It's the only way I could get this car. I had the Happy Meal toy. Yes, you had the Happy Meal car too. That was my first one that I had of this. And then I had this evil asshole first grade teacher, and she took it away from me because I wouldn't stop talking in class. And then she hit me on the hand with a ruler. And she never gave me that car back, and it pissed me off until this day. And then I grew up, and then I saw this at a flea market, and I said, you know what? I'm buying that because now I'm grown, and she can't take it away from me. And that's exactly what the fuck happened. So, yes, this is the Mac Tonight car. This is an original big diecast because my dad wouldn't let me buy it. I had to get it out of a Happy Meal toy. I've been fighting my whole life for this car. And I finally got it. It's mine. I love it. If you couldn't tell, I love it. True story, swear to God. Why is it so hard to redirect a stream? I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out how to do this, guys. But what I will say is if you are right now, wait, hold on. Let's see. Options. Nope, I don't know. And I'm not going to keep trying. I'm not going to keep holding you guys up here because I can't figure out how to do it. I wish I could. I've got redirect set up myself. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know if anybody in the chat knows how to do it. And let me know. If not, it's okay. I don't know. I don't know how to do it right now. I tried. But look, I've had a great time with you guys tonight. Fantastic time. Get over to, stay on YouTube. Go to Dirty Mo Media. Subscribe. Get in the chat. Say, we're coming over from Chase Holden's live stream. Chase Holden's channel. Garage Guy Chase. Whatever you want to call me. Say, we're coming here from Motorsport Report Live. And let them know. It means more than you know. And you guys mean more than you know. Thanks so much for all the subs. Thanks so much for everybody that played along. Amanda and Slide Job Sal will be getting with you guys to get those packs out for you. It's been a long night. We have streamed an incredible race, and we got plenty more to come on this channel. I'll see you back here live on Wednesday between 12 and 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Thanks so much for watching. Appreciate everyone. That's going to do it for the Bristol Night Race live stream and Motorsport Report call-in. Thanks. And real quick, I do see you guys in the chat. It is the Teardown Dirty Mo Media's channel. Let them know you're coming over from my channel. That's the team. That's the squad. We love them. Love you guys. See you on Wednesday. Motorsport Report. Don't be late.